And we are streaming.
Hello, stream.
Welcome back to Fallout Broken Souls. Last session, what happened last session?
Let's see.
No major revelations about the lab under the lake or anything like
Oh,
that. That would be ridiculous.
I am. I'm so sorry. I like blanked out just that moment. Yes. Upon returning back to Emerald Hills, Clark, the recovering drug addict, went to go talk to the known drug dealer of the town.
That's great.
Yeah, because that's a great idea. To talk business. Which, by the way, fuck you. I have a thing to ask about Clark later.
Do I need to roll for kleptomania?
No, but it has something closely related. Anyway, they found a door in the basement of the building, which Saren calls home, and it led to a elevator that led to the underwater laboratory, where Steve met them and made a deal with Trinity that if she told the party what had happened to her, he would tell her the location of the Mordecai's journal, or at least where he stayed for the time being in the lab. Upon doing so and having a very heartfelt, heart-wrenching moment, and finding the old journal, they also found out that this is where they produced Rage, the virus that is known to cause the Raider virus. Or the Raiders. Words. And then they left because they didn't want to get infected twice. And I believe that's where we are now.
Yeah, basically. So that means that we're back at the top.
Snooze!
Or what the hell?
Snooze! God damn it! My phone hates me.
Andrea, are you okay?
My phone hates me.
Ah, yes.
I need a new phone.
Anyways. I think we were just heading out of the lab thing.
And we ought to be back at the lake.
Yeah, you're topside now that I know of.
Okay, Osmond is going to the lake.
Threnody has headed back to the Chandri.
Oh no. Oh no. Hatter, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Hatter?
Right.
Why
Nothing.
do you think Hatter's... is he rolling?
No,
I'm not even in the
he
rolls
What's
PM'd
room.
going
me.
on here?
I'm
He
not even-
PM'd me. He PM'd me a question.
Oh, yes, and to throw your scent off of that, for the audience, some out-of-game things have occurred, and some deals have been made. So the following events can all be blamed on Bucky.
Yay!
Okay.
What?
Oh wait! Oh, those deals!
What?
Yes, not deals with
those!
me, deals
Oh,
with me
those
as
deals.
the DM.
Right.
Yes, as the DM.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna die.
No, because I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna die.
But yes, proceed.
Oh, also before, real quick, before Trinity leaves, Clark is going to really quickly inform her of how things happened with Saren, and he'll suggest that he let
Is anyone else hearing an echo?
That is smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just gonna let Trinity know how things went with him trying to negotiate with Saren, and suggest that he has no idea what he's doing, and that the Chandra should do instead.
The echo is from Smarties
Yeah,
and Bucky is quiet.
The echo is strong with this one.
Is that any better?
Yes.
A bit,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, good. But did you catch all that?
Yes. Basically, just telling Trinity how it went with sound.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? I heard my name?
Clark, I basically just said, Clark, before Trinity heads back to the Chandra, he's going to...
I'm really sorry, Bucky, but I am having a really hard time hearing you.
Yep, it's quiet.
It was better for a second, and then
Or maybe because you're speaking louder. Might be that.
That could have been it. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is that any better?
Not really.
What about that? Hello?
hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's still quiet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is the input going to the wrong microphone?
It always does that.
I know.
Um,
That's why I'm thinking of it, because it always does that, no matter how many times you change
I've
it, which
literally
is,
tried.
must
I've
be really
literally
frustrating
tried,
for you.
I have literally tried every single microphone it is giving me the option of using.
You sound a bit more audible now, if that's any.
Is probably because I'm agitated.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But in any case, yeah, Clark's gonna tell Trinity how things went with Saren and basically be like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have no idea what you can offer him. The leaders of the Chandri should handle him, and he might suggest trying to cut a deal with him to, like, get his recipes or something like that.
Threnody still seems a bit agitated and distracted, but she does pat you on the shoulder and murmur her thanks for trying, but she will keep heading to the Chandri.
Yeah, he's not, like, trying to stop her.
Sorry,
he's just...
and she will keep heading to the Chandri. Wrong conjunction.
Yeah, he just wanted to let her know how things went since everything was so busy, and he's just like, oh,
Yeah.
before I forget.
Absolutely. Cheers.
I'm sorry. Andrew just reminded me. Just basically said what my name is on the stream, and I love it. It's funny.
Yep.
Doom.
I decided to give you all nicknames again.
Yay!
Doom, I say, doom shall come to the wasteland.
God damn it, Hatter.
Why
Why do you still
doom?
why do you
Electrical doom, radiation doom. It's a very big doom.
Okay, next time I'm just going to name him Kittens.
Yeah.
I'm going to play with you storylines like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Damn it!
Keep pulling quotes.
Next time, I'm just gonna name you my bitch.
Oh, as long as I get to name you on your knees.
God damn it.
Anyway!
I'm on a roll tonight. Okay, so continue.
Going to lake.
Tell me you're
That's
taking
it.
some people with you to the lake. I mean,
She's
like, maybe not
taking
Claire.
Max and Axel.
I mean, what?
They are not people.
They are people to Oswin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Clark, don't be specious.
My god. I was saying that out of character, but yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, Bucky, don't be specious.
So yeah, Oswin's going to the lake. When she gets there, she's going to sit on the bank and just wait, and hopefully she sees a Mirelink.
Yeah, Clark's gonna go with her.
Roll perception.
Oh shit.
Oh, right. I have roll that you can get.
Hey!
Good! Damn it.
Yeah, well, clock my pants. Yeah, you think right over there, maybe 20 feet from the shoreline, that little bubbling on the surface, that might be a Mirelurk. You'd have to get its attention, though.
Clark puts a hand on Oswin's shoulder and just points to it.
Starts chucking rocks.
How did you know?
You I know you!
Yeah, rocks. Throw.
Yeah, like the first rock, he's like, bloop. And then this big shelled monstrosity erupts from the lake.
It's not a queen, is it?
Oh no, that's for later.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it coming up to shore? Because I'm not stepping in that water.
Oh yeah, no, it's coming. It's angry at you. You just threw a rock at it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, no, it's on shore. Everyone roll initiative.
All
Everyone,
two of
everyone?
us.
No, just them. Because they're the only ones that actually, like, showed up.
Oi!
Ha ha ha!
Damn it!
Beat a 3.
Damn it!
So the turn order is Mirelurk, Oswin, Clark. Okay. So the Mirelurk, not too happy with you, is going to rush you down. Like, fierce.
Yeah, okay.
And does that even hit your AR?
That hits. I only have an 11 AR.
Okay, cool. Roll me a D100. And you want above 50 or below 50.
How about a 4?
Darn it!
That's a 1D00.
Oh. What?
It's...
That's weird. Do you want me to roll again? Or.
Yeah, is 1D00 considered 1D100 or what is that
I
considered?
don't know. I think it is.
No,
No,
I
not.
don't think it is. Yeah,
I'll roll
it's
again.
not.
Damn it!
Yep, okay. So here's the interesting part, Clark. You just saw your girlfriend chuck a rock at the Smilook. It came out of the water, gave her a quick and rushed out of the water and slammed headfirst into her, dealing 8 damage,
Ow.
and she's knocked prone.
But it's my turn.
She's knocked flat on your ass. Yes, go.
Just need 2d2. Do I have to get up before I have to tame it, or can I tame it from here?
I'm gonna be nice and say you don't.
Good. I get 2 turns.
Is Pulse within range to help?
I mean... No.
Probably
unless
not.
you came with us. Unless you came with us, no.
So roll your D20 and see if you can beat the DC I've given you, which is gonna be. That's fair. I have it. I'm not telling you what the DC is.
Plus 6 to this. 25!
Holy crap! Yeah, no, that's success. One more, and you're done. It's yours.
Yeah.
Clark, your turn.
He is going to use the sheath for Amber, like, because he doesn't want to kill it, obviously, to try to render one of its pincher thingies less effective, so it can't hurt her as much.
Okay. Roll me a D20.
Alright. Damn it!
It may. I'll roll a D100, and it may or may not now focus on you instead of her. That's not a D100. That is. Okay. Okay. Now it's its turn, and it turns to Clark,
Oh no.
rears back, and headbutts you.
Ow.
Stupid.
No.
Does that hit your AR?
Hold on, what's my AR?
Pretty sure it
I-
doesn't.
I don't have an AR on my.
Should it's base of 10.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
base.
it's
yeah,
the
I
middle
have 10.
column. The middle column in the.
Yeah, so I have 10. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
it either just straight up misses, or you can just say you dodge out of the way. Your choice.
he dodges. Yeah.
And that's its turn.
All right. Can I still tame it from here, or do I have to get up and move?
No, well, Clark was right next to you, so you're fine.
Okay. 21.
Again, another nat 19.
No, it's not
Oh,
a nat
sorry, no.
15. It's a nat 15,
At
but
15.
6 helps a lot.
Also now has a Mirelurk.
Woo!
Oh.
After it's been like what? 3 months? Maybe. No, 4 months since the last time. I finally flip and have a Mirelurk.
Welcome to the family. Viral 2. Stay away from Claire.
See, Clark, once she has him tamed, he's gonna go over and pat her on the back, and he goes, "May I suggest Scuttles?"
I was gonna call her V.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna get up and just kind of like go over to V and just kind of just start like trying to find wherever her sweet spot is. Ah! Oh.
What kind of sweet spot?
Like you know like how dogs
petting.
like they like there's like this one spot that kind of makes their leg shake. I'm trying to find that on the Mirelurk.
Where it feels best to be pet.
Just roll me a straight D20.
Your Pokemon meing the Mirelurk.
Yes.
You find it.
Yay!
Also, to answer the question that's in stream at the moment, the one she has is the one from 3, but because this is my game and I found out that Fallout 4 stole another one of my ideas about a vault, they're both kinds are in my game, so it was a toss-up. Anyway, yes. Yep, you have a Mirelurk. That's one part of the deal done.
Okay,
So,
if we want to switch to Serenity, because this is all the stuff I wanted to get done. Unless Clark has something he wants to do.
If only Threnodi's list was that simple.
well, yeah, he. Well, in any case, when they head back to town, Clark is just gonna go and play with Riley.
Yeah.
Oswin is not going to go back to town because Oswin understands walking a Mirelurk through town probably is not the safest idea.
Alright, so Riley doesn't get a new mount.
No.
Oh.
I think Sarah would kill Oswin if she brought that into her bar.
Just because I'm tempted to have Riley riding one, I may add crocodiles to the game.
Please.
Can I tame that?
Craggy! That makes
I
no
love
sense to the people who
Craggy.
don't listen to Fid.
Yeah, it makes no sense, but still. Actually, you know what's interesting? I'm going to do something. Never mind. I'm not going to do something. Continue.
I'm wearing my infuriated face.
Never mind that shit.
I was gonna reveal a new monster that I have in the game, but random encounter said no.
What?
Alright.
Probably would not be the smartest thing yet because I can't tame it.
Dave says
Yeah,
if it's
in
not a
any
zombie
case-
bear shark, he doesn't care. Shark bear? I don't know. You're the one who linked me it, you sicko. Shut up.
Yeah, in any case, clerks. What?
So next scene.
Threnody reaches the Chandri, possibly?
Sure.
She heads straight for Wendy and Teddy.
Okay, you actually surprisingly don't see that many interns at the moment, and you can find Wendy and Teddy.
Hey, it's kind of quiet right now. Something up?
Oh man, in the common room, stone stories.
Oh, I was wondering what his deal was. Did you find out anything about him? The guy with the one hand, right?
I'd say just ask him because he'd tell you.
What's your name? Lefty.
Actually, it'd be righty. He lost his left hand.
Can Jude be chilling out with the dude?
Sure, why not?
Awesome.
He has some crazy ass stories. Some of which you wouldn't believe if he hadn't brought up the fact that he once fought a scullipede.
That's a Pokemon.
You mean a skelepede? And, hang on. Big, fuck this, million legs, human-looking face. Doesn't rap too bad?
Like, as you describe him, he starts describing it too. Like, the next part you're gonna say, it's spot on. In fact, that's the thing that took his hand.
Well, don't rap too bad.
But I will save that for when other people are around to also hear it, so I don't have to tell the story multiple times. In character. In character, you already know the story. Pulse follows Claire. Chip!
Okey-dokey.
Yes. So what was Nitty saying?
So, Old-timer's come around okay from his hangover?
He was just, yeah. He was just drunk and needed somewhere to sleep. Better than out on the street.
Out of character, was he someone I recognized? Like, was he from Emerald Hills?
No, he was not.
Like, where do you roll in from? I don't recognize him from around here.
Say he's from the city.
The city? Yeesh, no wonder he was in rough shape. You two, she's, fidgeting with the journal that she's holding, and she's looking rather, agitated again. We, found something. She holds it out to them. This was...
Wendy takes it.
It was, Mordecai's. We, found a way to get into the lab that's under the lake. Mordecai was there for a while. So was Raphael.
When you said it's Mordecai's, both their faces kind of dropped. Flipped open the book and they're just reading through it.
Threnody just watches them read, fidgeting with her hands and biting her lip.
Teddy seems to be going through a couple emotions at the moment, and Wendy's eyes get a little watery, and after a moment, Wendy just hugs you and pulls you in for a big hug.
Threnody hugs back tightly.
And Teddy joins.
Yeah, she hugs them both. Thank you. God, I needed that. I'm gonna go back down, see what he was talking about, on the 22nd floor. There's, one of the rooms I think is safe to enter there, so I might be able to get more information about rage from it. Maybe we can find out more about how to cure the virus, if we learn about how it was created. I'm gonna see if any of the others can come down and help me do that later, before we head out.
I'm sure you could take some of the interns.
Maybe. It's not safe down there. We heard sounds. We'll see. Listen, is it okay if I take the punching bag from the gym outside? I really need to not be inside walls at the moment, and I also really need to punch the shit out of something.
Go right ahead.
Thank you. She just kind of kisses them both on the cheek and then tromps upstairs.
Do you take the journal or no?
If they are done reading it, she will take it with her.
Well, remember, this is a year's worth of entries in this journal,
Oh, that's
and
a
I
good
haven't
point.
done any more of them.
She'll kind
You
of say...
have, even in character, you haven't done it.
Yeah, okay, in which case, she'll kind of say, do you guys want to hang on to that for now? I'd like to read it more later, but...
We might have to be able to get some more insight about where he is, if he's alive.
Sorry, Hatcher, could you repeat that?
Oh, we might get some more insight about where he is, if he's alive.
He is alive. I'm fairly sure. The information I got before, it seemed to imply he was still alive. But yeah, I'll leave this with you, shall I, for now?
She nods.
Okay.
And Teddy has already slipped it out of her hands and is reading it.
She just kind of squeezes Teddy on the shoulder, pats Wendy on the back, and then heads up to grab the punch bag from the gym.
If they are wondering where the information is coming from, just direct them to Jude, and they can introduce them to the source of information.
Source is in quotation marks.
You know, I was thinking, Jude should get another abomination of a weapon and call it Tango.
I hate you.
Do you watch Community by any chance?
Maybe. No, actually I don't.
Okay.
Why?
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a completely different reference. Ignore me.
But it could be like a lasso on a power fist.
That seems... that... Shit.
Like with a mechanical crank, so it just auto does it for you. Get over here! Punch in the giblets. How is this Fallout turning into Mortal Kombat?
When you gave Jude cash.
No, it was Mortal Kombat before that. Okay, Did
Okay.
anyone else have a scene that they wanted to do? What is Smarty and Pulse not Smarty. What is Claire and Pulse doing?
I think Smarty is AFK.
Oh wait, he might be muted.
He did say a little while ago that he had to step away.
Oh, that's true.
That's right. Okay.
in that case, actually, can Jude chat with, um, with Wendy and Teddy?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So, y'all don't know me, I don't know you, but, Threnodity's probably been mentioning that she's getting some information from somewhere and being a little cagey about it. There is a somewhat legitimate source for this information, but he's a big fucking pain in the ass. Wanna meet him anyway?
Teddy is engrossed in the journal, and Wendy looks, hesitant. Incredibly so.
I'm well aware I sound crazy. One moment. You know what? Fuck it. It's just something y'all gotta see. Steve.
Oh.
What?
Outside, Threnody has a sense of foreboding and she doesn't know why.
Osmond just perks up as someone call that name.
Clark is just playing with Riley and then suddenly is like, shit.
Osmond's at the lake. Threnodity's doing a thing. Claire wouldn't call him. Neither would Pulse. Jude!
Is Steve there?
No, he does. He doesn't appear. He does not appear.
What? What? Jude blinks and says, and now I look batshit crazy. Right, I'll get back to y'all later. And Jude walks away.
Well, if Jude would turn a corner where no one else would see Jude, Steve's right there,
Jude's gonna grab Steve and drag him over
just
to...
leaning against the wall.
Jude grabs Steve and drags him over to Teddy and Wendy.
They have walked away.
Of course they have. God fucking damn it!
And then you're just holding his shirt.
What?
And Steve is probably a couple feet behind you, putting on another shirt.
Jude just glares at the shirt in his hand and says, any particular reason you're out to make me look like a damn fool?
Not particularly.
Want to introduce yourself? Sorry?
All things considered, and he's smiling. All things considered, though, the less people know of me, the better.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Well, I kinda do, and not just because I'm a narcissistic prick.
Jude's gonna basically grab Steve under their arm and just sort of keep them in a headlock and drag them towards Teddy and Wendy. Am I able to do that?
Roll me strength.
Alright. If you insist.
And I'm shooting at a 60 here. Fuck! Yeah, nope. You drag Steve over to Wendy and Teddy, and as you do so, he says, "I'm gonna deny everything you say, and you're gonna look even more of a lunatic." You do understand this, right?
What would it cost for you to not deny what I say?
Oh, I should have saw that coming.
Awesome.
He says that. He says that in character. Oh. Honestly, I got nothing.
Then just go say it, you dumb prick.
Again, I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did, and I'm the one with cash.
Oh, Perfect. As you are holding him, trying to talk to him, Trinity turns the corner with the punching bags.
Oh, Christ. Dally?
Shit, I was muted. Threnody says,
Hey,
"What?"
don't look at me.
Jude rubs their temples and says, eh, Rat, I'm just trying to convince your friends there that I'm not crazy at this point.
Why? What did you... Why would they think you're... Oh my... Dude, did you try and tell them about Steve?
Yes, and he, and Jude points at Steve, was being a
He
prick
waves.
and decided to appear around a corner.
Huh? That's... Wait, you... That doesn't make any sense. The first time Claire and the others summoned you, I was there and you didn't particularly care about being seen.
Yeah!
If you go, yeah, he like puts a pinky in his ear, rubs it like he's a little too loud and goes, yeah, but you know, Trinity would be with all of y'all, and this is getting into really some complicated stuff here that you don't need to wrap your heads around, considering everything that's gonna happen soon.
I will
So-
run your jockstrap up the flagpole with you still in it.
Jude,
That would be a legitimate threat if I ever wore a jockstrap.
I'd... Much as I hate agreeing with Steve, I'd honestly rather Wendy and Teddy not have to deal with this. I mean, it fucks with
What if
my
they
brain
think
just
you're
knowing he
crazy?
exists. What?
What if they think you're crazy?
They don't.
She's got a point.
They've known me since I was 7. They trust me and I trust them. You know what the three of us have been through together now.
Yeah, but that doesn't magically mean you ain't never gonna go crazy.
Jude, I'm not actually going to be telling them about Steve.
Yeah, but you're just saying vague stuff about source information and all that.
They haven't had a problem with it so far. To be honest, I think they're just relieved that we finally fucking have something, and we have something solid now, Mordecai's journal. Teddy's been reading it since I gave it to him.
That's true. I guess I just don't lack the mind games that Steve plays. And,
I'd
Neither do I.
Listen, can
I
we
feel
continue
crazy.
this? Listen, can we continue this conversation outside? I really need to not be indoors anymore, and I need to get this punching bag set up because otherwise the thing I hit might be one of you two. And she beckons them to follow her and heads outside.
Jude holds Steve between themselves and Threnody as they follow her.
He allows this. He's like, have you picked him up and you are moving with him?
Yep.
Yeah. So he just like. He's just humming.
Once they get to a semi-secluded area outside, she'll just start setting up the punching bag.
Once they're outside, Jude helps
I sense a lag.
And in the meantime, Jude will just keep a hold of Steve.
Who continues to hum and bob his head. Oh, sorry, move his head from side to side.
As she's setting up, Jude, I hate what Steve does to our heads as much as you do. And she kind of glances over at him. But... Jesus fuck. He was right to make me tell you all about Raphael.
More people need to know that this insane shit exists.
No, they fucking don't. Because the punch bag is set up now, and she just lands a fist very neatly on it and sends it swinging. She catches it as it swings back and looks at Steve. Was it
People
personal
deserve
for
to
you?
know the truth about their world. They
Steve?
deserve to know that something like this exists.
She's not
Uh,
paying as much attention to Jude. She's just staring at Steve and says, "Was it personal?"
Actually, I would like you to roll insight real quick, just to anything, because she's the one that's looking at Steve.
Alright.
Because otherwise, Jude's holding Steve, and as much as the back of someone's head may look good, it's kind of hard to emotional.
Fair. 13.
Something about Jude saying people deserve to know does get a reaction out of him, but it's kind of hard to tell what kind of reaction.
Fucking hell. Steve, does Raphael know about you?
Yeah, his smile drops. I suspect a solid punch to the face is coming from this, but
She
yes.
throws a punch, but it's at the punching bag again, and then she keeps punching. Until she's kind of worked up a sweat, and then she just kind of stops, breathing heavily, leaning against the punch bag, and turns back.
When Threnody turns back, you can see it, Jude just mashing Steve's face into the dirt.
There's one other.
Jude, let him up.
Jude lifts his head out of the dirt.
He spits out a clump of dirt and some dead grass.
You tell me.
I did. He did say yes.
No. You tell me the full story. She crouches down so that she's level with him and looks him dead in the eye. You were fucking hurting when I told you that story, even though you already knew it. You looked as angry as I felt. What did Raphael make you do, Steve?
Steve attempts to stand. Are you going to allow that?
I will. I don't know if Jude will.
No.
Jude's basically just sitting on him.
Okay. He attempts to, which is basically him like trying to push up a little bit, immediately gives up. Sighs heavily. He tricked me.
He what?
He tricked me.
You're a bit quiet. Did you say he tricked me?
Yes.
She just kind of stares incredulously. You.
Yes.
Into doing what?
I really should not be telling you this.
Hatter, could you speak up? I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I might be able to fix that. Give me a sec.
Okay, thank you.
Options.
It's normally fine, you just speak quiet.
Okay, one moment. How's this?
Better.
Okay.
Oh shit, hang on. Oh fucking fuck. Sorry, there's a spammer in the chat.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hell's bells. Hang on, let's see if I
Wow.
can. Hang on, let's see if I can just. Bam.
That was a lot of Akbar.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is it still there? I found it. There we go.
It's gone for me at least.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
gone. Jesus
I
fuck.
think I think to people that aren't like moderators of the stream, the messages have been vanished.
Yeah, it's gone for me too now. Jesus. God, that was
That
scary.
was a lot.
Okay, sorry. Where were we?
Yeah, he said that. He said yes to when he asked. Yes.
Sorry, we've got some background typing. Would whoever that is maybe mute, please? Thank you.
Oh, it is it. Oh no, that's why. Eli was joking.
Oh, okay.
Eli? Yeah. Okay. Yes, he was saying. Yes, he said that Raphael tricked him.
Tricked you. How? And into doing what?
Monsters are either born or made. And the ones that are made are easy to see, but the ones born are far more dangerous.
Steve, we both know you don't fucking well have to tell me that.
So what happens when a monster that's born finds the place that makes the monsters?
Well, we already know that he found the Raider virus. God knows what else he found down there. Steve, I need you to stop talking in riddles and platitudes and just be straight with me. You hate being a puppet master, you hate what you are and what you're forced to be. Just help us, for God's sake. Just tell us what we need to know.
You see him mouth something. He doesn't look in the eye. He mouths something and then looks back in the eye. And says, "He tricked me into develop. No, words. Sorry. He tricked me into divulging the location of the laboratory and how to get into it."
Was that his freebie?
Yes. He tricked me into believing it'd be for good causes.
How could you believe him? I thought you knew everything.
Never said I knew everything. I said I knew everything that has ever happened and everything that possibly could happen.
How could there possibly be a future in which Raphael would do good? Background typing's back. Thank you.
In the same world will you destroy it.
She kind of blinks. Jesus.
I believe the old saying is, die a hero or live to become the villain.
Is that still? She looks very tired all of a sudden. Is that still a possibility? Could I end up like him?
There's a possibility that each of them will.
No, not Wendy and Teddy.
Less likely, certainly.
Typing.
But it's
Um, I'm sorry. It's just that. Oh, I don't think Eli can. Hang on one sec.
and I think Eli's trying to fix it.
Yeah, Eli fixed it.
That
Well,
is particularly loud, though. Way louder than usual.
I don't
I
know.
think it's because of Skype's messing up.
Yeah, it might be.
Oversensitive microphone mixed with can't hear us.
Yeah.
What was it? Oh yes, she says, them less so, but I meant more of you. Any gestures between Threnody and Jude and around.
You mean our group? Do you?
I've I've seen greater heroes fall shorter distances.
We're not heroes.
Well, sometimes you don't really get to choose. Besides, everyone sees you differently. You telling me that the interns that you saved don't see you as a hero?
I'm really sorry I didn't hear that.
You telling me the interns that you saved don't see you as a hero? Or Constantinople?
I didn't save any. Look, No, you know why I do the things I do. God damn it, you know I'm. You know everything about me, Steve. I mean, you figured out that's why It fucking hurts to be around you, knowing that you know the things you do. You know why I have to work so hard to save people now. You know what I have to make up for. Don't tell me that anyone sees me as a hero because I can't take it, okay? That's not what I'm trying to be, that's not what I want to be. I just want to make up for my mistakes, okay? Would have thought you of all people would understand that.
Being a hero is not glamorous, certainly. Nor is it fun. But no matter what you do, it's going to be based on what people see you as.
Well, fuck.
You don't want to be seen as a hero? Then do nothing.
I can't. Fine. Who gives a fuck what other people think anyway? She just kind of keeps staring.
He just stares back.
Are you looking for redemption too, Steve?
He pauses for a moment and quite clearly wants to say something, but decides not to.
I saw the look on your face when I talked about Raphael. We all have
We all
mistakes
make
that we want to
mistakes.
take back.
Yes, well, some get a dozen people killed, others get millions.
What's your name?
You. This is not in character. This is not in character.
It's something I've been wondering for a while out of character.
I think it's something most of us have been wondering.
Mm. In character and out of character, I am so torn right now.
Do it!
No, because I know both in character and out of character why this should not happen, at least not now. Mm.
Oh, you don't have to. We can always find out later.
Did you see that in character or no?
No, that was out of character.
Okay. Zero Enderborn. She's good at this. Too good at this. Dali is good. Very
Sorry.
good. Oh, what's
Smarty dropped.
We losing everyone.
no? Spotty. Eli.
Come back.
She's too good at this, bro. What was that? Oh yeah, what's your name? He quite clearly wants to say something and stops himself.
Huh. I can't quite figure out if it's because it's hard for you to trust as well. I know Eli's not here, so this is like, but I'm imagining that if Threnody sort of gestured for Jude to let Steve up, they probably would.
Oh, well, he's Eli.
Eli!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about all that.
That's okay, you
You like
just
it,
missed
Joe?
lots of angst.
Okay. Short version?
Hatter?
Threnny asked him for his real name. He wouldn't give it, even though he clearly wanted to. He's the one that gave
Raphael access to the lab.
Raphael access to the lab. Something about that Raphael that there were that he thought Raphael would use it for good intentions, which is how Raphael tricked him. And he said that was just as likely as Trinity destroying the world. And everyone in the party was also along the same lines, had that potential. Trinity hates being called a hero. And
She also asked if Steve was looking for redemption. But
Yes.
I don't think Steve answered that.
no,
He's
but
a
when you
scurry
said
little
about
fella.
mistakes, when you said mistakes, he said some mistakes kill a dozen, others kill millions.
Yep.
And that's about the long and short of it.
Alright. Jude is basically just kneeling on Steve's back and says, well, I'll be honest, I ain't philosophical and smart enough to respond to all that, but I guess what I'm thinking is, what's that got to do with not everyone deserving to know about you?
What would 1,000 people do if 1,000 people knew of a godlike being that existed among them?
What they do doesn't matter. It's that they deserve to know the truths about the world they're in.
And some truths are a little too dangerous and a little too horrifying to really understand.
Jude, I would be 1,000 times happier if I never knew that he existed. Please don't try and put Wendy and Teddy through this as well.
But if you never knew he existed, you wouldn't have found Mordecai's book.
She just looks uncomfortable. Sometimes good things can come out of bad. It's complicated. Would you mind letting him up?
Jude is clearly reluctant, but gets up off of Steve.
He brushes himself off.
Thorndy steps forward and hugs him.
You can tell for a moment that he's a little shocked, and then he hugs her back and says, "I always liked this part."
What?
God
Whoa,
damn
what'd I
it.
miss? Hugging? Whoa!
Yes. Thorndy just sighs and says, I don't know what it's like to have...
Dally, I'm gonna stop you right there. My Skype went stupid, and all I heard, I went from laughing at hugging to hearing you for a moment. So, you're gonna have to reverse all of that.
Can you hear me now?
Hello? Yes. No, like my Skype went out, not yours.
Okay.
Like I couldn't hear anybody.
Can you hear me? Can you hear Skype now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. She just says, I know what it's like to carry the weight of Raphael's sins on your shoulders. You're not alone. And I guess I'm kind of glad I'm not either. She lets go. Make the most of that, by the way. Next time I see you, it could be a punch again.
I know it will be. You can quite clearly that, like, he's not trying to show it, but he's prepared for a punch.
She just starts punching her punching bag.
Solid sigh of relief.
Jude is just gonna offhandedly shove Steve to the ground and kind of storm off.
Yep, so that one coming too. I deserve that.
She hesitates in the middle of punching. Shit. That reminds me. She takes the radio out of her bag. Steve, Raphael can't find out about Red. You gave
Hatter. Sorry.
his
No, I was waiting.
Okay. She kind of turns to look at him and weighs the radio in her hands. You gave this to Jude so that they could keep in touch with their kid, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I need
Yeah.
to... I need to make it so that no one can use this. No one can be able to trace this back to Red, not until Raphael's taken care of. Can you fix it so that no one can use this to find him?
I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
She holds it out to him tentatively.
He doesn't take it. He just kind of puts his hand up and not shakes his head a little bit.
How will I know if it's safe?
Red will know, even if he doesn't know. Let me re-say that. Red will tell you, even if he doesn't realize it.
She kind of crouches down again. I need you to promise me that if Raphael finds this radio, he will not be able to find Red through it. Raphael can't get his hands on Red or Riley. He just can't.
I can promise you that if anyone gets their hands on that radio, it will not connect them to Red.
Good. Okay. Okay then. That's good. I didn't...
Sorry, continue. I'm just I'm a little taken back and shocked.
By what?
PM.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Who's PMing what?
Passing notes with a DM.
Okay, thank God. At least that time it was brief.
She stands up, puts the radio in her bag, and said, "Well, good. I didn't want to have to destroy this thing. I guess, yeah." She just kind of tails off awkwardly and starts punching her punch bag again. She doesn't look like she has anything more to say.
That's fine. When she put away the radio, he was gone.
Cool. Punchy, punchy, punch bag. That's what Threndy's going to be doing for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see the comment I made in the stream chat?
Yes.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Oh.
Oh, Hatter, speaking of ideas, did you see my suggestion to you regarding your question?
Yes! I'm okay with this.
Good.
That I can work with. That I can work with. Garrett, I don't think I can work with that.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Because like, I was trying to think of, like, a pseudonym, but then you're like, oh, I want, like, the blank, and I'm just like, yes.
One sec.
My plans shall come to fruition.
I don't know why you're looking for that particular kind of machine, and I'm worried about that.
You should be.
Please don't destroy anything.
That's just the
Uh-oh.
opposite of what I'm planning.
Well, Bucky, not particularly like the blank, but like something like the like a elusive or great fox, something that is like a
Just
name,
like a
name,
superhero sort of name.
kinda before thief.
Before thief. Okay.
Yeah, so like the Phantom or Spectre, Ghost, the
And then-
Jeweler.
And then I chose that.
I can totally work with that, and I'm super happy about it.
I am extremely excited.
Is it pants?
No, it's better. It's so much better than pants, right, Hatter?
Oh my god, yes.
I can't wait. Is it gonna happen this session?
Maybe, depends on where you go. It's the next time you go to a specific place, this will happen.
Good.
Okay. Was there anyone that wanted to have another scene?
Clark is still playing with Riley.
And she's still giggling. She's gone back to the box.
Jude is doing their plans.
The plans.
The plans.
Which I'm slightly worried about, but I've also given you a plot hook.
The bunnies are fine?
Yes, the bunnies are fine.
Your bunnies are fine.
The bunnies are not fine. They are plot bunnies.
I'm trying to think of what the bunnies in this scenario, this would be, and I'm thinking that would be Riley and Red.
Yes.
And the bunnies are fine.
Good.
Good. I'll fight if the bunnies are ever not fine.
Well, one of the bunnies can fight back, so I don't think you'd have to worry.
One of the bunnies is like some prehistoric razor tooth bunny.
Yeah.
And then one of the bunnies is Riley. So, like I said,
No,
if
no.
anything
One of the bunnies is the bunny from Monty Python.
If you guys find
Oh, hold on. One of the bunnies is the bunny from Monty Python. The other
Jude,
bunny is
you'll
Red.
I think Eli might be zogging slightly.
find them.
When is Eli not zarging?
On occasion. Eli, you there?
Nope.
So one of the bunnies is the bunny from Monty Python, and the other bunny is Red.
Secretly, Riley's a badass.
I mean,
What do you mean secretly?
We've already decided that if she's ever kidnapped, that when we're planning on how we're gonna rescue her, she's just gonna walk in the room like nothing happened. We're just like, Riley, how'd you escape?
She just solid snaked her way out in a box.
And all the kidnappers are going, where the fuck she go? Where is she?
How did you lose
Yeah.
the toddler? Well, she's really
I don't
small
know.
and really
Maybe.
fast.
I saw she had a box, and now she's nowhere.
She was riding on
Okay.
a dog. Guys, she stole one of our dogs. She just comes riding over to Oswin on a dog, looking very proud, as if to say, "Look, I got you a new dog."
Oh, look, I got a pet like you.
I am Beast Tamer. Yes.
We should just have a
Um,
spin-off that's the Adventures of Riley.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, so there was a couple of other scenes that I know that wanted to happen, but those are more of group things. So unless anyone else has any other things they wanted to do, that can happen.
I have a one more thing to do before talking to the others.
Okay.
Oh no, I have two more things to do. Damn. But
Yeah.
one of them can wait, I think. No, the small thing I want to do is just go hang out with One-Handed Jack.
Oh, actually, I did put it in chat. His name is Jimbo.
One-Handed Jimbo.
One-handed Jimbo. By the way, you also know because every once in a while, like interns will leave and you hear them talking about Jimbo. Jimbo has this weird thing about accents where it's constantly changing.
She likes him instantly. But yeah, she basically
Anyway,
she takes the punching bag back to the gym, changes into something less sweaty, and then just goes to quietly chill out listening to stories for a bit because fuck, she's stressed.
um, you can quite clearly see that his left hand has been like removed violently and then healed over several years ago. But he's big and bombastic with his arms and hand, uh, describing things. And he has this weird thing of sometimes saying the word "I" and then sometimes referring to himself in third person.
Can we keep
Um,
him?
but when you and he's a very older guy. He's got this big scruffy like mountaineer beard, but it's gray. He's got like crazy hair. He's missing a tooth. Um
He lives in
uh
Emerald Hills now. We're keeping him.
you can tell he has this like big backpack next to him, and like when you come up, he's telling the story about the time that he went into the sewers and fought rats of unusual size.
Oh my god.
Dang it!
But when you like he's saying all these interesting things, and he's like surrounded by these things, and when you come up, he says, "I knew, oh, no, 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 no. Ah, new member of Jimbo's audience."
Serenity just raises an eyebrow and goes to sit down. I thought I'd come to see what all the fuss was about.
Well, my name's old Jimbo, and he holds out his left hand, and he looks at it and goes, "Oh shit, I was here yesterday." And you can tell that some of the interns giggle at this, but quite clearly he has said this joke multiple times.
She rolls her eyes and holds out her right hand to shake his remaining hand.
He grabs her hand and shakes it firmly.
Firm handshake right back, motherfucker. But
Yeah, but like, firm handshake, he starts going, "Ah! Oh, old Jimbo's only got one hand."
Gosh,
I like to
really?
keep
I
it
hadn't
that way.
noticed.
I don't even know where to go from there.
We broke the DM. Woo!
Unless anyone else is coming to listen to Jimbo from the party, I'm happy for it to be off screen.
Does anyone else? Wait, no, Jude's there.
But Eli is not.
That's true, but Jude is there.
Okay.
Anyone else want to say that they're there?
Buddy.
Come hang out with
Smarty?
the kids.
Type.
Okay, so Claire and Pulse are both there because Pulse was with Claire.
Shoot!
And so the only people that aren't there are Osmond and Clark. And so, does anyone ask him about his hand?
Jude doesn't, just because, they're not exactly in a position to talk since they're wearing cash.
Peter Pan cut it off and fed it to a crocodile.
He doesn't have a hook, he has a stump.
You need to get him a hook.
So maybe I should have given him a hunk. Better yet, give him a shotgun.
Groovy.
He rolled a nat 20 on finding a new hand. Or a chainsaw. Yeah, give him a big ripper.
Give him
Yes.
a claw.
Awesome.
Make him the claw.
The claw. The claw knows. Anyway. Smarty's typing something.
I will be muted quite a bit, so if I'm not responding, I may be muted and have forgotten.
That's fine. But when there's people around, nameless intern, who's quite clearly like staring at the stump sometimes. My Pulse and Claire Impulse, mighty and powerful ship. Jimbo eventually notices this and sticks the stump right in his face, and he goes, "You know, I got that." And nameless intern's kind of like, shit, what'd I just do? And you've actually heard this tale before. Jude's heard this tale before. But he said, well, old Jimbo used to be a scrapper in the city back 10 years ago when the order could do their job. Right? And old Jimbo don't got many friends. But we had a couple people we knew. And we were in 10th Circle. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 10th Circle. And you never seen anything like it. Cars as far as the eye could see. Cars. A good scrapper can scrap a car faster than you can blow one up with a gun. That's a good scrapper. Get all kinds of scrap metal, scrap electronics, and a power core. Power core's amazing. 1,000 caps easy. So, giant highways filled with cars below us. So old Jimbo and a bunch of his mates, we decided to go down there. People think we're crazy. Because old Jimbo knows, and so does every scrapper. Old Jimbo and every scrapper knows the city's filled with monsters. Demons, harpies, you name it, it's got it. So the old Jimbo gets down this bridge into this highway. And we start scrapping cars faster than anyone's business. Got at least 30,000 caps. I was waiting to see if Smarty had a response to that. Do you want to know I got stumped involves one cold and lonely night? One moment. I'll be right back.
Bunnies!
Can Osmond have a bunny?
What's that?
Can Osmond have a bunny?
Oswin should have a bunny. But like a mole rat sized bunny.
Yes.
Are Clark and Oswin listening to Jimbo? I can't remember.
Osmond's still at the lake,
Bonding,
taming / playing with V.
bonding with V.
Very important. Very, very important.
V, you are temporary bunny. Oswin will now teach you to hop.
I guess they kind of need to know how to jump. They can get out of the water, get into the water.
And yes, Smarty's right. It should be a rad bunny whose teeth can bite through metal.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm back.
Woo!
Okay, so...
Hatter disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Anybody in the audience have a question while we were waiting?
Oh, I just thought of another thing to send Hatter.
Lucky, tell me what you're sending him.
I can't. I need to save this for when it happens. All I can tell you is that Hatter asked what Clark's thief name would be. At first I thought he was asking for a pseudonym, so I suggested like Garrett Paxton or something like that, and he's like, no, I mean like the Pants, or the Shadow, or something like that.
Needles.
Oh, there he is. And so then,
Yes.
Oh, Hatter, I sent you another idea. You can pick whichever one sounds better to you.
The second one.
I like
Alright.
Smarty's idea.
Wait, does Smarty have a question for the great and powerful Jimbo?
No. Smarty idea.
Yeah, he was just, I think,
Oh, okay.
suggest.
So how do y'all like Jimbo?
It's cool.
Yeah.
Can we replace Jimbo with Steve? Replace Steve with Jimbo.
That'd be a very different. That'd be really different. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah.
I like him so far, but I know better than to trust a random NPC who shows up in the Chandri again.
Well, this guy doesn't seem so sketchy.
Let's keep talking to him first.
Yep.
He continues. Now see, there's a myriad of monsters in the city. The closer you get to the center, the crazier they'll get. And old Jimbo knows you can't show them fear because they're smart. They're smart enough. And you won't believe it, but there's this big monstrosity. Every scrapper fears it. Called scollopedes. Now, that may sound like a ridiculous name, but let old Jimbo tell you, they ain't no fool's game. They're about 100 feet long, as thick as a myaluk, crazy matted mane of hair, and a skull for a face, and it prefers to eat you alive. That's scolopede.
Took one of our horses.
And they eat you whole. And to top it all off, it's got enough venom to kill a man.
As he's saying this, Jude says, "Yeah, and I fucking rode one of those like a goddamn calf."
How one can testify? He points at Jude with the stump.
Jude is actually writing on a bit of paper, but Jude does smile and say, "Was a mean motherfucker, but got a nice show out of it."
Could have had you when I was scrapping 10 years ago. Anyway, they ain't stupid, see? See, they prefer to eat you alive. And there's about 10 of us up on the bridge, and the 5 of my friends and I down on the ground floor with all the cores, see? The thing is, scollopedes can dig through dirt faster than anyone, but concrete's a bit slower. And we felt it before we saw it. And when you're in the city and you feel a rumble beneath your feet, you're dead. You just don't know it yet. And that thing busts out of the ground, throwing cars everywhere. And any scrapper knows when a car goes off, there's the next one's gonna follow it. And so, it threw cars everywhere, into buildings, into the bridge itself, explosions everywhere. Still haven't recovered from the radiation poisoning. But old Jimbo's tough. Not everyone on that bridge, though. Not everyone on that bridge is tough. I had some good friends on that bridge. Old Jimbo get angry. So I took out my trusty assault rifle and the only grenade I carried with me. And I started firing it down straight in the face. Didn't do nothing. Big tough sucker. And it leapt over me. I don't know why. But I stuck my hand out with the grenade in hand. And it ate my hand, grenade and all. I don't know if I killed it. I passed out from blood loss. But I like to think that thing's decayed somewhere out in the city. And it ain't coming back. This is who Jude is when they grow up.
Jude better not lose a hand. Especially
Don't
not
worry.
their cash hand.
Yeah, it's the other hand. Now old Jimbo does is waltz Matilda around the wasteland. Because the city ain't safe enough no more. Because Oda ain't doing jack all. I have more stories, but we can skip that if y'all want.
I'll go with whatever the others are interested in doing.
I feel the same.
Well, you're
Jude
not
will
there.
More stories, but I personally am ambivalent. Right now, I'm hard at work on something.
Okay. Well, in light of hearing from anyone else, he tells a couple more stories, and he does tell you about this big cache that he knows about. Deep in Ring 9. And that's beyond the safe border. That's like in the city ruins of... you might not come back. You're probably not going to come back. But it's completely untouched. He says it's a completely untouched cache of a food store that scavengers can't get to. And because of where it is, no one was ever able to get to it when the bombs fell. So it's still got all of its food left.
I'm not saying Thronity's discreetly writing this down, but yeah, that's what's happening.
He gives you a general location of where it might be. He even gives you the name of the store, which is General Foods. No, sorry, Food Generals. And when he says this, pulses Pitbuck dings. And you get a new location marker.
Yay!
Yay.
Here, let me update your map.
And with that... Wait, what? Zero, I don't know what the Sisterhood of Gold is, but I like the name.
Is that to offset the Brotherhood of Steel?
Oh. Pretty interesting.
That's great.
But yes,
not to be mistaken with the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, which is Clark's stage name.
I'm okay with this.
I'm dying to tell them what his actual stage name is, Hatter.
Stage name or name, because they're different.
Thief name.
Tell them.
I want to wait for whatever you're doing.
Okay, that's fine. He does tell a couple of more stories about harpies.
Andrea, stop.
Wait, harpies, which are these monstrosity, like he calls them centaurs with wings. And when he describes them, he's not far off. He also describes demons, which are these big, like 10-foot tall things in the city, that usually don't bother you if you don't bother them. And he's never actually fought one, but he's seen plenty. What else has he? He talks about a couple of other creatures as well, but nothing as big, nothing as
Oh
creepy
shit! I gotta go.
or interesting.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Okay. Or interesting as harpies, or demons. And with that, we can move on and just say everything was off screen.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Jude, is the place that got marked on Pulse's thing the same as what you told me about?
Yes, that's the cache.
Then Jude will nod.
I love how you didn't put his name. Oh, sorry. You called it the book to Steve. Never mind. Interesting. Anyway.
Jude will slip that into their innermost pocket.
Okay. And with that, is there anything else anyone... Oh! Wait. Oh! Everyone's together. Mostly.
No.
Mostly. And it's good, too. Because, okay, so, question, Andrea.
Yeah.
Is your radio on?
Yeah.
Fantastic!
Oh shit.
Pulse!
Yeah.
You know what, screw it. I was gonna send it to the three of you, but you are all listening to Smack Talk when his music just cuts out and is replaced by static.
What the hell?
Oswald smacks her head like, what the hell's going on, man?
Huh?
It's just doing the whole thing. It's like, am I out of signal?
For everyone that's in the... Okay, so the only people that know this are Clark, because Smack Talk plays on the radio in the bar. Oswin, because she was listening to it. And Pulse, because she was listening to it.
Can't any of us hear the radio?
Pulse is in the room with them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Pulse has it, like... Has the thing just so they can listen to it.
Oh.
Unless she turns it on, like, unplugs the headphones, air quotes.
Yeah.
Are we still in the room with Jimbo?
I'm gonna say it. Yeah, that happens, and then
Oh my god.
a thing happens. The static goes away, and very soothing music starts to play. Something not something Smack Talk would say, or would play.
It's you know the song from Inception that they play when they're about to wake him up? Is it that?
No.
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Pulse.
Because I don't actually know the name.
Wah!
Pulse puts a thing on loudspeaker.
Now I have this written down, but I don't have it with me right now, so I just assume anytime I stutter or try and get my words together, that doesn't actually happen because this whole thing's really nicely done. Oh no, Bucky's late for a thing.
Oh god, he has his meeting. Fuck.
And over the radio, you could hear, "Hello, friends. We live in a bleak and rotten world, destined to destroy itself in a blaze of stupidity. Sometimes it's all you can do to get through the day without brutally assaulting somebody with a crowbar. But I dream of a better world. A world that you don't have to worry about radiation or raiders. A world you don't have to worry about starving while your neighbor stuffs his face with enough food to feed the entire wasteland. I dream of a world that you can be proud to raise your children in. And using the technologies allotted to me by Lazarus Laboratories, I plan to do just that. And for those of you with Pit Boys, ding! You get another location marker, Lazarus Laboratories.
Lazarus Laboratory. Is that... I know... Shit.
I don't like this!
That's not an ominous name.
I don't like this guy. Good. Allotted to me by Lazarus Laboratories. That's what I plan to do. Oh yes. We have an unlimited supply of food, protection, and medicine. Far more than any followers of the apocalypse could give you. In fact, as a show of goodwill, we accept everyone, including the followers of the apocalypse, and anyone else that wants to come. And, as another show of goodwill, if you just want to come for something to eat, an all-you-can-eat buffet 24/7.
The hell?
Here, we simply wish to return the world back to its wonder. Back to a world where you don't have to worry about deathclaws coming around. About mutations or monsters coming from the ruins of the city. Because if you've been paying attention out there, you know all those weird little things have been coming out from the city nowadays. And I bet even those people over in Emerald Hills aren't that safe.
Just to be clear, Jude can hear this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Jude makes a blowjob motion with Cash.
Actually, as he says this, someone busts through into the Chandri. And it's Nameless Intern. And he looks flustered, shocked, like he's seen a ghost or deathclaw.
With Clark's
And he
in the
says-
bar.
I'm back, by the way.
Cute.
Yes.
Oh, good, you're back.
There was just a radio thing. Smack Talk suddenly went off air, and now this douchebag is talking about how he's better than the followers of the apocalypse.
He seems to be
Who are we
creating.
killing?
He seems to be
He-
wanting to create an ideal world.
He wants to return the world back to what it was.
It's
Back
too
to-
much.
back to a world that you don't have to worry about raiders and radiation and or monsters coming from the ruins, yada 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 yada.
Kill
And
him! Kill
he
him!
has
Kill
he
him!
has he has advanced technology, unlimited medical supplies, food, and protection, all because of Lazarus Laboratories, whatever that is. And as he says about monsters coming from the city, and even people all the way out in Emerald Hills aren't that safe. Unnamed intern busts into the Chandri. He looks flustered, little crazed look in his eye, and he goes, "Deathclaw in the hills."
Oh, Jesus. Goodness.
I thought you'd like to know. And then he passes out.
Threnody leaps
Oh,
to her
dude.
feet.
God damn it.
Jude gets up and says, "Ah, shit, we're doing this again."
Oh my god. We're actually
Someone get
legit gonna
Clark.
die this time.
Someone get Clark. Someone get Clark.
Oh no,
Clark
you
is there.
no,
What?
Clark's at the bar.
Oh,
Clark's
right, sorry.
car.
My bad.
Someone
I think
get Oswin.
I've already tamed something. I can't tame another thing today.
everyone
Actually,
Everyone group up.
I'm gonna
Uh.
say that when the nameless intern came running through town, he was screaming "Deathclaw" on the hills.
The Deathclaw are coming!
Oh, shit, you can't tame it. Ah!
what? Wait, she can't tame it?
No, because I tamed the Mirelurk.
Can you only do that once a day?
Hey,
Matters.
Andrea, don't worry, it won't matter.
Wait, what?
I don't like that.
That's no fair.
Like that.
That's no fair.
We'll see
Alright,
how it goes.
So when Clark hears this, he's going to say, "Oh shit!" And then he's going to scoop up Riley and run out to Sarah, hand her off to Sarah, and be like, and he's going to say, "I don't know if you just heard that.
No, she did.
Well, yeah, he's saying that like in character.
Okay.
He's just like, I don't know if you just heard that, but take care of the baby, and I'm gonna go kill that thing."
Sarah just staring at him going, have you seen you?
Yeah, she's blinking like,
Meanwhile, Jude is just taking a leisurely stroll out towards the hills.
Oswin is running with V and Rex.
Like I
She
just
told Axel to stay at the beach.
I just imagine her riding on V's back, like, onward!
Can I do that? Can I do that?
Pulse tosses Jude a thingy.
Oh.
Jude recognizes it as a force field thingy.
Right. So Jude will put on the force field thingy and activate it as soon as they can see the Deathclaw.
The technical
Also-
name is in fact
Well-
force field thingy.
Well, only Pulse can activate it, so...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
When Sarah stares at him like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Clark's gonna be like, "Don't worry, I've done this before."
Oh god. And Sarah's just like, what were you high on?
Love, baby.
Oh my god.
Eli, get out. How does Sarah respond?
she is just flabbergasted.
Just like, give me the baby.
And before he leaves, he like kisses Riley on the forehead, and he goes, "Don't worry, Riley. Your daddy'll take care of the big mean Deathclaw. Yes, you will."
I am face palming.
In before Riley kills the damn thing for us.
Yes. Oh, Hatter, is it gonna? Hold on, I'm gonna message Andrea this. I don't want to fuck anything.
Back at the Chandri in the common room where Jimbo is telling his stories and everyone is currently panicking, Threndy has stood up and is saying, Ace, Rue, get Nameless here to some kind of gurney to get into... What? He doesn't have a name, we don't know it!
It's still funny. God damn it. I'm sorry.
And she just kind of glances to Claire, Pulse, and Jude and says, I think we're going out hunting.
Jude's already gone.
She glances to Pulse and Claire and where Jude was. And then she's off to put her armor back on and get her shotgun.
Perfectly fine.
But yeah, so Clark, after he kisses Riley goodbye, he's off, yeah.
I'm trying to see if Smarty can get messages, because there's a thing I need to send to him privately, and...
My god, it would have been safer for us to go back into the lab.
Ah, shit, it's just a deathclaw.
Yeah. Just because you intimidated one.
I also killed 3 of them as a dumbass.
Duh. I'm worried that Eli is developing the hubris. My knowledge of Greek mythology knows that this will not end well for him.
Developing the hubris?
Further developing the existing hubris. You know, given how much Pulse and Claire fly with each other, they're gonna have to start singing, Did you ever know that you're my hero? You are the wind beneath my wings.
I can show you the world.
God, what the hell?
Oh, the ship. Also, why is there a bald ostrich?
What the fuck? What is?
I mean, it's
What?
a very pretty bald ostrich.
What?
Ellen, I'm just wondering why you're linking it to us.
Is it a wasteland?
What is going on?
Yes, it is.
I want a wasteland ostrich. Andrea, let's get a wasteland ostrich.
No!
Oh my god, you guys, it's not even Christmas yet.
I'll give it 2 weeks.
Oh my god, it is 2 weeks until Christmas.
Oh, damn it.
I should finish doing my shopping.
It
You're
is
gonna get burned by
15
lava.
days exactly.
Bye.
Why have I got clarity in my head? Yeah.
What is that shipping Claire with? You see, because it has clarity. Yeah, like, I love you!
Threnody.
Clarity, yes.
You are so lucky you're wonderful.
Yay! I get away with the worst puns.
Just because I love you.
Yay!
Andrea,
Yes.
did you get my message?
Yes, I did.
You think I'm right?
Maybe.
Oh,
That-
please tell me. Please tell me. I want to know. I want to know.
No!
I don't
You screwed
wanna-
up!
I don't want to fuck it up.
No. It was not going to change anything. Trust me. This is set in stone because it's actually connected to something later on in the story, and I can't change that.
Does
Okay,
it have an egg?
Oh.
please. That's why.
Ooh.
That's why it doesn't matter if that she can't tame it. Is because it has an egg, so we can tame the baby later.
Oh, that'd be closer.
Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see.
Yeah,
let
let's
her
wait and see.
decide.
Let's wait
Like,
and see.
that would be clever, like Hatter is. What?
Thank you.
It's like, Hatter's like, thank you,
Aw.
I personally prefer maniacally devious, but okay.
No, I love that. Just saying that I'm not an asshole makes me feel good about DMing.
Aww.
You are an asshole. That's what makes you a good DM.
Okay, but saying that I'm not gonna outright kill a player because of deathclaw bullshit, being too much of an asshole. I'm not
Yes.
too much of an asshole.
You are
Okay,
just
that's
you are
fair.
just the right amount of asshole.
Smarty, come back! Ah.
We need
We
you
need
for
Claire.
things.
Oh, you don't understand. There's a thing. Wait,
Claire,
Claire's being carried by Pulse, right?
whether she likes
Well,
it or not.
if Claire wants, only if she likes it.
Look, we just need to see say the magic words. Andrea,
Yes.
you need to say, "I'm gonna tame it."
She will when she gets there.
Yeah,
But then Claire will appear and shoot it.
exactly.
Yeah,
But I
that's
can't-
the point.
This is how we summon
can't-
Claire.
I can't tame it because I already tamed the Mirelurk today.
Claire doesn't know
Is
that.
that only a once a day thing?
Yeah.
It's a non-passive.
By the
Okay.
way, here's the thing. Bucky,
Yes.
this does not count as your increased chance of a deathclaw.
Okay.
Because that deal was a random encounter.
Okay.
This is not a random encounter.
If we
Oh
get
my
an egg,
god, this was planned anyway? Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you mean not everything revolves around incentives for Bucky doing his paper? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. Wow.
Gosh.
This is why egocentric and geocentric are spelled the same way.
Smarty.
If we
Yes.
get an egg from the Deathclaw, do we still get the increased chance of an encounter? Because the whole point of the increased chance of an encounter was to get a pet.
No, if you get an egg from this thing, I'm gonna straight out just wipe that because you have the egg,
That's fine. That's fine.
which in all circumstances could be better than having Deathclaw in the first place.
We are not cooking
I
the
honestly
egg.
would prefer to get an egg.
Oh,
No, we're not cooking it.
I came up with a new name for the Deathclaw brutes, which are the Fallout 4 Deathclaws. Oh, they're Deathclaw Omegas.
Ooh.
Is this gonna be one?
Maybe.
Ah!
Mm.
If
I
it has
won't-
an egg, is the baby a Deathclaw Omega?
They become Omega by becoming lone wolves.
Aww.
So,
Well, will it at least look the same, but it's still, more slender, like the
Well-
like the others?
So, here's the thing. There's a new mechanic I wanted to do, and I completely forgot about it and didn't tell anyone. Called Buying with Luck.
Oh?
Yes. So, whatever your luck is, that's how many points of luck you have per in-game day. So, say you need to get under 50, but you roll a 63. You can spend 13 points of luck to reach that level and be
Ooh,
fine.
I like that.
But then you lose those 13 points of luck until the beginning of the next in-game day. For every 5 points you spend, you get a +1 to D20 rolls. And you can use that way.
Oh.
That makes luck more usable, because otherwise we almost never use luck.
Yep. Fascinating that you mentioned this.
Oh no!
How can Eli scare me so much when he's not even DMing?
Could you repeat the luck thing?
Okay. You can spend your luck points to make a roll a success. Say you have 50 strength and you roll a 63. You can spend 13 points of luck to bring it down to what you need and to succeed. But then, until the next in-game day, you don't have those 13 points of luck. And for every 5 points you spend, you can have a +1 to a D20 roll instead of a D100 roll.
If I do that, would it roll over for a GM reroll?
Well, the spending the luck thing happens after you roll.
Oh.
So it's like,
okay.
I failed that, and I'm boned. So I'm going to spend my luck to try and get this.
All right.
Or
So
like,
that way we're not relying on DM rerolls all the time.
yeah, or like say
Duly noted.
you need a 50 to pass, but you roll an 89. That's a lot of points to spend. So you might as well take the DM reroll.
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting system.
I like it.
Damn it, Bucky! I'm gonna use and you fail. Well, that failed too. And my DM reroll. That failed too. And spend all of my luck.
All of my luck.
All of it. Oh,
I want
think-
a Deathclaw egg.
a thing about spending luck, though. You can only spend it on your rolls.
Damn.
Because otherwise, that gets a little crazy. Unless you specifically have an ability that allows you to give other people your luck.
Okay, but the DM
Like the gambler.
reroll, but the DM reroll and you fail are still questions of mine.
No.
Damn it!
Where is Smarty?
Uh,
Smarty's back. Meh.
Smarty's doing a thing.
I know. Okay, fine. Well, hold on. Ellen would be flying. Claire. Pulse will be flying anyway, right?
The typing's kind of loud again.
Sorry.
Yeah, Pulse would be flying.
Okay, cool. Well, I can at least send it to you then. And as everyone rushes off to the hills to go, fight the Deathclaw, you get a private message.
Oh. But tell me when Jutsi is the Deathclaw, right?
Well, you'd have to like run out of town and then run to the hills, and then you'd quest the first hill and you'd probably see the Deathclaw. So it'll take a minute or so. But Pulse would easily be the first one to see this thing. And you're outside of town at this point, and you're getting up on the hills.
Alright.
Oh, holy.
Oh, I'm sorry. One sec. Here's an issue. I forgot that part.
Oh my god, no!
What?
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 Pulse flies down to the others.
Oh no.
The Deathclaw. So you know how I heard about. Okay, Pulse wouldn't actually know about this. Deathclaw, it has 6 limbs and is 3 stories tall.
What?
We're gonna fly!
Jude smiles. Okie dokie then.
Wait, where is said Deathclaw? Because Oswin is running in the is running in a different direction.
Actually,
I'm gonna say that
actually, 7 limbs.
you were all relatively whether in a straight-ish line. And you would not hear Pulse say this because you're too far behind. Because you're running from the lake
Yeah.
to the hills. So you have a bit further to go.
Okay.
And at this point, as Pulse says this, and a head crests the hill.
Holy shit!
Clark burst
shoot
into
it.
tears.
Claire, shoot it.
Clark
It is
bursts.
not.
Oh,
into
Smarty,
tears.
Smarty, here's the thing. Okay, that... are you being flown by Pulse?
Okay.
Smarty?
Yeah. She is.
Okay, then you get that. You saw it at the same time as Pulse.
Typing. Shooting it.
I'm not even sure if he read it.
Come on, I want to do a thing.
Why are you so eager to die?
No, but still shooting it. Well, you might as well read it because it's interesting, you know. Yes. So as it crests the hill, its massive 4 claws pressing down. By the way, this is what I sent them because this is what you see. Uh, over the hills, a large monstrous form shambles. If Deathclaws could have a behemoth form, it would be this. It has 2 sets of arms, each seemingly usable, with a short, stubby fifth one jutting from its back. A snarled set of black horns jut from its head in uneven clumps that travels down to its neck. It is 3 stories tall.
It's been nice role playing with you all. We've had a good run.
I hate that.
Uh,
Maybe it's
initiative.
maybe it's friendly.
Roll initiative.
It's a giant deathclaw.
I got
It's friendly.
This is why I said it didn't matter whether or not she could tame it. This is beyond her
Oh
ability.
yeah, this I was not gonna be able to tame this worth shit.
Yeah, she can only tame creatures that are double her size or smaller.
Oh god.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that we need to make Osrin really, really big.
Oh, for
Jeez, Ooh!
damn it!
Oh, and
Pulse.
Pulse, do you activate my shield?
You're not close.
I would still activate it because he's running at that thing.
Well, Pulse will activate
Yes,
it.
Jude is running at that thing.
Well, if Jude is like far away from it, Pulse won't activate it.
Is
Pulse
Jude
will
close
activate
to
it.
it?
Well,
Matter.
when
I'm gonna say that if you want to run up to it, you can.
Yes, alright.
okay, can
Then-
Jude do it in this round?
But hold on. Yes,
Everyone else
I'm
has
gonna
to
say,
still roll for initiative.
yes. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
yes. But everyone has to roll for initiative, and I needed the.
Alright, I'm rolling
Okay.
this party.
Yeah. Then I'll need that round to activate the thing.
Question: of Oswin and Jude, who's going first?
Dude.
Okay. Of course. Why did I ask? Oh, by the
Can-
way, people from
can-
town can now see this thing.
Can Pulse activate the force field before Jude runs up and punches it in the face?
Well. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Remind me
cool.
what that gives me?
Okay, let's. Oh. Wait. Pulse should be level 7. Okay.
Of Threnody and Clark, who's going first?
I'll go last.
Pants.
Smarty also has a 4 because I'm rolling for him.
What was the one that you rolled then?
The one is mine. The one that says hashtag Smarty is a
Oh,
4.
hashtag Smarty. Sorry, yeah. So, when is Claire going?
I nominate Claire to go first.
Yeah, Clark is standing there shaking and pissing his pants.
And who is Wave? Wave is Pulse?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it too when I said it. I just wanted to double check. Because if I put down Pulse, it's like, no, that's not Pulse. We're like, oh fuck.
Hedda, how much
yes.
how much science did Pulse get from her backstory stuff?
Gonna say 2.
No, but you can't you remember how much it was?
I think 2. I can't remember.
Because I need to make sense if I have upped my science since level 6.
I'm not sure. I don't remember how much it was.
I don't have chat history. Could you look it up?
You don't have what?
I don't have a full chat history. Could you look it up?
That'd be going back ages.
I mean, you can search.
Um,
Anyway, okay. I'll just put it at a plus 14 for now, and it's for why? My sheet is weird. Yeah, for 5 rounds. I'll need to write that down.
for 5 rounds.
So I get plus what for 5 rounds?
Plus 14. Magic.
Okay.
Normal resistance.
Wow.
Thank you very, very much.
Now you're gonna punch her in the face?
Do I go first?
Yes.
Yes.
No, first things first. Jude is going to use knuckle crack. So plus 5 to intimidate, and so that
I'm
means
telling you straight now, this is probably one of the most difficult rolls you will ever do. This thing is 3 stories tall. But continue.
I've already got a plus 9 to it. Oh, or actually, hang on, let me do the counting. Okay, plus 12 altogether. Not sure that's worth DM re-rolling, but I will spend...
Try it with luck, son of a bitch!
I will spend 50 all of my luck points to add plus 10 to that.
50?
Yep. And may I do the role-playing?
Go ahead.
Jude is gonna crack their knuckles and basically just walk up to the thing's face and yell, "Alright, ugly, you may be big, but you ain't never dealt with a motherfucker like me. And I have already made hash out of one of your little brothers." And Jude holds up cash. "I made cash out of one of your little brothers. And you don't think for 1 second that I ain't gonna do the exact same to you? 'Cause you know what? You ain't nothing but a bigger, uglier target. Now, you want throw down, or you want turn your ass around and live?"
It looks down at you and is quite clearly like, the fuck? It's that look of like they're not showing it, but that person who sees a large spider in the bathroom they weren't expecting to see.
And
Huh.
Jude cracks their knuckles through cash and then through their power fist.
And that is your turn?
That depends. Is there anything else I can do?
Well, if you attack it, it's basically going to attack you back.
Alright, then Jude will just stand there and basically, like, come at me, bro.
And Osmond.
Okay, moment I see it, gonna mark it as prey, so I get the plus 2d6, 2d62 there. And then I'm going to shoot it. And then I'm gonna tell, no, I'm gonna hold V and Rex back for right now.
Basically, unless you crit miss, you're going to hit this thing.
There it is. Okay, couldn't not find that for a second. Ha! Okay. 6. That's a 19.
Some bitch.
So that's 3d6 plus 62. 22 damage.
When you said 62, I thought you said 62.
No!
Like, Jesus!
I
Whoa!
don't have any bonuses yet.
Jesus. Okay,
I rolled
fine.
a lot of 2s and a lot of 1s on that.
And then it's my turn.
Oh god.
Come get me, bitch.
Don't listen to them! We need them alive!
Okay, so I'm gonna say that he has a penalty to when hitting you from now on,
Not bad, or...
but he's still gonna hit you. He's still gonna try
Alright,
to hit you anyway.
My AR is 26 right now.
Okay, cool. I don't know how I should do this. Roll me strength or agility. If you're
Strength.
rolling with strength, minus 20. If you're rolling with agility, minus 15.
Alright. I made it.
Son of a bitch! Are you using strength or agility?
Strength.
Yeah, so he slams one giant claw down on top of you, and you stop it.
Jude will just be holding it up with cash and be like, "Is that all you got? Come on, you
Oh, no.
candy ass!"
It is possibly one of the strongest things, one of the heaviest things you have ever lifted, and it like looks down at you, like under its hand.
Jude
And
will
another-
look as much as they can like this is nothing.
And then it moves its hand up and flicks you.
Yeah? What's that do?
Because that's basically, you know, like you put your finger down on a thing and flick it. That's basically what it's doing.
What effect
You
You
does
have
that
become a paper football to this guy.
Motherfucker! Take 4 points of damage
Alright.
and roll me a D100 agility. Or athletics, your choice, but athletics would be a D20.
So it just
Okay.
auto hits.
My athletics is better.
He was holding him down when he flicked. If he wasn't holding you down, he would have had to roll to hit him.
Oh,
But
son
he was
of a
holding him.
bitch. Oh well.
It still
Yeah.
beats it.
What? No, that
Yeah,
D20
but
is how much
that was
damage.
what bonus is.
That D20 was damage.
Oh.
Yeah, so Jude took 4 points of damage. And the athletics or agility that they were rolling was to see how badly they go tumbling, which was relatively bad. You go sailing through the air and land on top of a roof.
Oh man, this bitch has it coming.
And then it roars at the top of its lungs. And I believe it is now Claire's turn. Claire's gonna shoot it, isn't she?
Claire, please to kill.
Oh, Claire's not in. Smarty's not in the call.
Oh, Smarty dropped again.
Son of a bitch.
I believe that bonus is a D20 plus 9, which honestly you can aim for the head because you're probably not gonna miss. And I believe the damage is 2d12 plus a d6. Whoever's rolling first, the Claire.
That would be me. What is it, D20? Or plus
D20 plus 9, and I'm gonna say you're aiming for the head. Because
Ow.
that's still a hit because this thing's huge. So 2d12 plus d6. Jude has become Yang, not far off. Got the fist weapon and the incredible strength. Yeah.
So what do I roll for damage?
2d12 and 1 plus 1d6.
No. Stop.
16 to the face.
Let's go with the other one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not right.
Oh. No,
What's that?
yeah, no.
So it's actually 24.
Let's go with Paul's one.
Ow.
You did say 2d12.
2d12 plus a d6.
Oh yeah, I'm.
So,
Yeah.
whoever's
20.
rolling for Smarty, like, figure out who's rolling for Smarty now so we don't have a multiple person rolling thing.
Do you want to do it, Alan?
I can do it.
Okay.
Okay. And it's Unity's turn.
Oh dear fucking god.
Yeah.
I just don't even.
I can't even, guys. I
We've
can't
done
even.
some damage to it so far.
Trinity is torn. Because there's no way they're taking this thing down. But I'm not sure she can reason with it. Ba-da-ba-da.
It's a deathclaw. You can't reason with it.
Okay. Still, we've never seen a fucking deathclaw like this. She's pretty sure it came from the lake.
Strangely enough, it's not in the direction of the lake.
Oh god. Oh god. She can't exactly figure out where it came from right now. She's got more pressing matters. Let's just go with the standard shotgun. Incidentally, as my passive healing action for if someone gets hurt, I'm using heal 2, just calling that now. Let's see if I can hit this sucker. 3d20.
Miss, hit, and a crit.
Oh,
No, that's 2 crits. That's 2 crits.
Do I crit on a 19 for a shotgun?
That's a shotgun, yeah.
Oh, sweet. 2 crits. Okay. Right. Let me just...
I am gonna say that 2 is a miss.
Gosh, yes. Well, I think I can forgive you for that one, Hatter. Okay, so let me roll 4d6. So for the first shot, and double that is 26. And the second shot, double that. Double that is 46. Threnody is basically kind of, she's just, she's seen Claire taking a pot shot, she's seen Jude just get flicked, and she's just kind of, okay, aiming for the eyes. Bang bang.
Wow.
Do I get an extra XP for a crit, or is it just a nat 20?
No, you get an extra XP for crit.
Woo! Not
Oh,
much
thanks for
good it'll
reminding
do
me
me
to keep
once I'm
track of my
dead, but still.
experience.
What?
Clock.
Okay, Well, Clark is going to stare at it for a moment, shaking. Then he's going to suck in a deep breath and, is its head near the ground at all?
Not really. But his feet is.
I have an idea to use my through the window on, but I don't know if you'll let me use it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I feel like I know where this is going, but sell me on the idea anyway.
He runs at the deathclaw and climbs up it to stab it in the eye.
So you're basically going to be doing a Shadow of the Colossus kind of scaling to get to its eye.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna say that Nat 20 can get you up to the eye, but I'm gonna say that's your turn
Okay.
because it's 3 stories tall and you're climbing this thing and it's trying to get you off. Pulse.
Pulse will. Damn it. Her abilities are AoE, so she can't really do much for that. So she'll just hit it with laser pistol.
Okay.
Um,
Again, unless you crit fail, you're gonna hit this thing because it's so huge.
yeah. Fire rate 4, okay.
Hatter, someone, I'll need the stats for, what's the word? Power Fist at some point.
Oh, okay. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
How many hits?
Gonna say 3. Does that sound fair? No, let's
Yep.
say 4. Let's say 4, but one of them's a crit.
Yep. Okay. Let me take a look. Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh God. Have I made this thing too easy?
No.
I feel like I've made this thing too easy.
No.
You've just made it easier to hit. We don't know how much health it has.
And also, we've been getting really lucky with the dice. We could stop being lucky with the dice any minute now.
Also, the third roll of damage is tripled.
Oh fuck.
54 damage.
God. What the hell? Okay, fine. Jude, it's your turn.
Okay, so, does anyone have the info for a Power Fist? Just a normal one?
What was the damage on Cash? Just like the start thing?
1d4 plus 1d6.
I believe the Power Fist is 1d4 plus no. 1d6 plus your fist damage and then roll it again.
Okay. Hang on, let me write this down. Okay. Eh.
Don't you have? Okay. You could have it in your chat history.
Yes, but that's way too far back, and also I've had 2 computer forgets since then.
Mm-hmm. Hada should be able to find it.
No, I'm not making him search for that.
That's back, what, May?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, I'm going to roll 2d20, and each will be +1 for my to hit.
Oh yeah, Jude's wearing another power fist.
Mm-hmm.
Which I could be a dick and say the other power fist only fits the right hand, but I'm not gonna be that much of a dick. Yeah, both hits.
Okay, so, cash first. One moment. Oh, hey, I've been doing... Or wait, have I been doing this wrong? I'll ask you about that later. For now, I'll err on the side of caution. Sorry, this will take a moment. Alright. That is Cash's damage. And...
So 52 altogether.
Yep, and that is just... Jude leaps off of the roof, charges back at it, and just slams both fists right around its shin.
It roars in anger.
Hark is deafened.
Oswin, your turn.
Okay, so she's like, when she sees Clark start climbing up, it's like, shit! Okay, she turns to V and Rex. She's gonna go tell V to, where's that sheet? Aha!
Can't you only have one pet active?
I thought it was 2.
Axel and one other pet.
Right, shit.
But
Okay.
you left Axel
Back
back
to
at
the
the
I
thing.
misheard that. Damn it. Okay.
But it has to be Axel that's active for you to have 2 pets.
Then I can just use V. Okay. I won't worry about Rex then. I'm gonna tell whichever leg that Jude is not punching, I'm gonna tell V to go rush down that, and then I'm gonna try to shoot the deathclaw's chest so I don't hit Clark.
Roll me a D100.
32. How much luck do I have to spend to get this to be a pass?
12.
Okay.
What do you call a V? V runs over to the leg and starts wailing at it. Roll. Are you using the rushdown ability? Or...
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so do I need to roll a d20 for that, or?
Yes, but it's probably going to be a success. Son of a bitch! Everyone's crit so far!
I haven't!
This isn't me though. This is V.
Yeah, admittedly, but you have cash. You don't need to crit.
Fair.
You make things go away by staring at them. Roll damage.
so fucking bitter.
You don't understand, man.
Not
16
our
damage.
fault.
16 damage, and then 50% to knock prone.
I'm gonna say, and I think this is fair that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Okay. And then it's my turn
Okay,
to shoot.
Okay, can it at least have a small chance to like cripple the leg or the foot or something?
I mean, it could pinch a nerve ending, which would make it fall.
Uh,
This isn't our fault, Hatter.
So maybe make it a 10% chance to knock prone.
Osmond, shoot.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Technically, that's a crit.
Son of a bitch!
Because I am very lucky.
God damn it! Ugh.
Okay, and so,
Isn't that only a natural?
Oh, wait, no.
18?
Yeah, never mind. It's not a crit.
Oh, okay.
But 19 damage.
I didn't want to pull this out as soon as y'all made me do.
What?
Because this is what happens. Clock's on the head,
Oh no.
right? Clock's on the head, Jude's on the shin, V's on the other shin. Is Pulse flying?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone else,
Hello.
Yes.
roll me agility or athletics.
No,
Also
I don't wanna.
also
You
flying
can't
with-
make me.
Claire.
God damn
Is
it.
that a pass? Is that a pass? Is that a pass? That is a pass! That is a pass.
Oh,
Athletics or
yeah,
strength,
sorry.
you
Also
say?
with a -10. Yes, -10. Athletics. No, athletics or agility with a -10.
With a -10?
Yes.
Why do
43.
you hate us?
So wait, does that make that a 63 or 43?
Oh, that would mean that you're rolling.
So
You're trying
roll
to.
it-
What's your agility?
58.
I'm
You're
dead.
trying to beat 48.
Shit! Okay, spending my luck.
No. Sorry. Trinity, if you're rolling athletics, don't do the -10.
Oh, okay. Well, in
Oh,
that
phew,
case,
okay.
I guess I got a 12.
12.
Okay, how much do I need to spend? Nah. I need to spend 6 points, and which I will, to make that a pass, but barely a pass.
If you
is
spend
it a
luck
pass,
to
Hatter?
make a roll pass, does that count as an XP, or does that not?
Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna say no. You still pass, but
You don't get the XP for it.
Yeah. Why clock were you rolling?
I'm on its head, I thought, but my bad.
Yeah, you're on its head, which means you're not being hit by this.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
So Osrin. Wait, it's just Osrin and Trinity?
Pulses in the air.
Oh, and she's holding Claire.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I'd get more people with this. Trinity,
Hi.
if you spend 10 points of luck, you can pass.
I'm gonna spend 10 points of luck so I can pass, please.
Okay. So it opens its mouth, and I would like you two to roll me perception.
Oh, percept, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
It's not my day.
22.
Well, considering the fact that you, rolled, what, 2 crits?
Yeah, no,
It's
yeah.
a trade-off.
I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine.
That is a crit.
Yeah.
Mine is a crit.
You crit perception on an 18?
Super lucky.
Oh, it's a thing. Is Hatter still there?
Yes.
Oh, are you PMing Andrea?
Yes. So here's what happens. It opens up its mouth wide. It lets out a massive roar, and then green sludge spews forth.
Ah,
And
Vivi.
Oh no.
the two of you dodge out of the way just in time to not be hit by it, but it splatters onto the ground and begins to hiss.
Vivi.
It spits acid!
And Threnody, you can tell that whatever this is FEV.
Yep.
Like this is a huge dose of FEV. And Oswin sees this just as she dives out of the way. Oh, the other thing is though, also Oswin's Geiger counter starts ticking.
Shit!
Radioactive.
Moving out of the way as fast as possible!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's its first action.
Ah!
Its second action. Oswin, you need to roll for V, and Jude, roll me either athletics or agility because it's stomping at you.
I'm re-rolling that, DM.
Damn it!
Fine.
Does V technically have luck points?
I think you can spend it.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm spending 9 of V's luck points, so she passes.
Okay. And I have to roll a d20. 13.
V is a Mylark.
Yes, V is a Mirelurk.
V is a minor look. Yes.
Fallout 3 Mylark.
Hatter, I thought you told me you'd give us a Fallout 4 one.
Look at the
it-
dice.
It could have been either one.
Okay,
They're both
I
in
thought-
my world.
But I thought you specifically said in the call where we discussed it that you'd give us a Fallout 4 one. But it's no big deal. I just puzzled for a moment.
Did I?
Yeah,
You
I
might.
remember. I remember you said, Bucky, if you do 2 pages of your paper tonight, I will give you a Fallout 4 Mirelurk.
Oh. Well, okay then. I guess it's a Fallout 4 minor look.
Oh, it's no big deal. It's
It's a Fallout 4 minor look then.
no, it's okay.
Osmond's visa pass because she spent luck, and Jude is less of a pass, but you're fine. You get thrown off the shin because it's stomping around a lot, but you're physically fine.
Alright.
And Claire is shooting it.
Clara, shoot.
I believe Claire shoots. So, oh yeah, D20 plus 9 then. I guess you're aiming for the head.
Actually, it's 1 point more than
D20
normal.
plus
hit.
10.
Kiss cast.
Don't hit Clark.
Oh. Oh. I don't think that's a possibility. I was gonna give it a chance, and then went, that buff alone just says it can't happen. So yeah, D20 plus 10.
I think Smarty's finding the room.
Oh, is Smarty? No, I mean, Smarty doesn't have to roll. Someone else was rolling for him, right?
Right, Andrea, I think you're
I thought
Oh.
Ellen said.
Yeah.
I would, but Smarty's here, so.
No,
Yeah, but
Smarty's on an
Smarty's
iPad.
not-
He can't roll.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit. 2d12 plus d6.
$24.
Yes, I see. I see. So 48.
Well, on a 15 plus natural.
Thrinity.
I'm sorry, was that me?
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, I was coughing, so I didn't quite hear. Let me just set up another shot of shotgun blasts.
Okay.
Also, get away from the
she did when they rolled dodge.
Okay.
Oh, just to check, no one got hit, right?
With the FEV? No.
Or just in general?
The only.
Like, is
Oh,
anyone wounded?
Not so far.
Right.
Oh, wow. I failed.
But yeah, she's basically yelling, "It's FEV!" And shooting again. Let's see if any of these hit.
I was just thinking that Oswin's Geiger counter was ticking.
That's 2 hits.
Sweet. Sorry, my brain is a little bit all over the place today. 46, right.
I feel ya.
Okay, so the first hit does 12 damage. And the second hit does 16 damage.
So grand total of 28. Oh my god.
Not quite as good as the 72 damage I did last time, but still. Thank you, Dice
So
Gods.
good. Which means it is Clark's turn.
Alright, question.
Yes.
Is its head too big for him to do this, or can he use his sheath and his sword to stab it in both eyes at the same time?
Oh no, it's too big.
Okay. Alright, then he is going to stab it in one of its eyes with amber. So, I guess,
And then rev.
yeah. I'm guessing that's a
Uh,
hit since he's right there.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's what
alright, let's see.
Also, that's gotta be a lot of bonus damage.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Jordan. Let's see. So, ignore Bar and 2 points of Nar and Mar each. But anyways. Oh! No, that doesn't work. Let's see. So, I'll roll 2d8 for now. And now roll for poison.
And bleed.
Yep. And then bleed. Alright, so it's bleeding, but not poisoned, I guess?
Yeah, what are the chances on that?
Oh, wait, hold on. I got it wrong. It's 50% chance to cause bleed 1 and 40% chance to cause poison.
So were you going?
That
Were you
sounds
going
like
high or low?
I was going high. That's how I tend to go personally.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, oh, that sucks. The bleed did not happen, but the poison did.
Okay.
The poison's 1d4?
2d4.
Oh, 2d4. Great. Fantastic. pulse.
Oh, and it's blinded in one eye now, so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking that into account. Oh, and Amber is still technically in its eye. All hits and is that 18 a crit?
Nope.
Okay then. Well, 4 hits. 20, 25, 34. This thing is beyond bloodied. Like, it's swaying on its feet. Clawed feet.
I can help with
Jude.
that. Jude
Jude.
is going to crack it right in the Achilles tendon
Oh!
with both fists.
Okay. Roll.
That's gotta be great.
I forgot to add the +1, but eh. And I don't believe I crit on a 19.
I don't believe you do unless you have something that increases your crit chance. But that's 19's a hit, which is with cash. And I'm going to say that 9's a hit.
Alright, 1 second.
Because you're basically attempting to hit a wall.
Mm-hmm. So there's 1, and there's the other.
46.
Bam!
One moment, I need to tell Jordan what's going on.
Enough, you big ugly cocksucker!
Roll strength.
Alright, gladly.
Every time you insult it, it tries to kill you more.
What's your strength?
Let me just check real quick. 67.
67?
Uh-huh.
So you're succeeding by 50 points.
Yes.
I have to get less than 50.
Son of a bitch!
It does not go down.
Damn.
It does not go down. Wow. That was... I thought the dice gods were going to be with you again.
I was hoping that'd be badass.
I was actually
Well-
kind of hoping you would too, because then I'd be able to do something.
Well, Jude did
Oswin.
succeed with
Okay.
Jude did succeed with more points than it.
No.
No, it got a 15.
It succeeded with more points than Jude did. I had to get below a 50 altogether to beat her. He beat them.
Okay.
It has a strength of 100.
Okay.
Oswin.
Okay. I'm going to whistle to have V use claw on the leg, and then I'm going to shoot it.
Both claws on the leg.
Yes.
Roll me 2d20s, and unless you roll a nat 1, you're gonna be fine. Oh, yeah, you succeed.
Okay, so that is
Could you? Oh my god.
2d8.
Swear to God. Roll to hit with the gun. Oh.
Okay.
Why is it whenever I throw a boss at you guys, you just
That's still a hit, right?
yes. You just wreck the shit out of everything I throw at you.
I think you'll find that
so
last time
bitter.
we encountered a deathclaw, Pulse almost died.
Mm-hmm. She's learned.
Don't go near it. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
So how much do I get for the kill?
You didn't kill it.
I didn't kill it? Aw.
Okay. I really didn't want to do this one either. Okay, so Jude and V are at its feet, right?
Yes.
See.
Roll me athletics or agility. Because you really don't want to strength this, trust me.
All right.
That's a pass.
Oh, with a -10, so that's still a pass though.
Yeah.
If you're doing athletics, just not a -10.
I mean, Eli can add luck to that.
Nah, I've already used all my
He
luck.
spent all his luck.
Okay.
To intimidate the fuck out of this deathclaw.
And I
Uh,
did, for the record.
You did, and
it
because
did
you
get
actually,
a penalty to hit.
yeah, because of the penalty, you succeed this roll and you're able to dodge out of the way. But it looks down at you. Gush of green sludge at its feet.
Since it's looking down, does Clark need to roll to hang on?
Oh shit! Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Please do that.
I should not have reminded you. Okay. All right.
It'll be relatively simple.
So agility or athletics?
Yes.
Reroll.
You pass. How can I say no to that? How can I say no to a 16 on a D100?
Meanwhile, when it barfs at them, Jude just yells back up, "The feeling's mutual, buddy!"
Actually, Jude, as you are like looking, you can see some of the wounds on its legs you've dealt starting to close.
Shit!
Oh, hell no.
Ah, self-healing deathclaw. Possibly using FEV to heal itself.
And then, it spins.
Pff,
Clark, hold on for dear life!
And everyone but Claire and Pulse roll me something to dodge its tail.
Need me to roll B as well, I guess?
Or if you're Jude, catch the tail. But it's
Okay.
a strong tail. It's a really strong
Clark,
tail.
since
Nat 20 on athletics.
since Clark is on the face, does he have to roll too?
Yes. Your role is not to be hit with the tail. Your role is to not fall.
The first one is B's, the other one is mine? Oh!
So, Oswin's hit. Oswin quit fails.
Well, I crit success.
Well-
Can I try and save Oswin? Or else I could give her my DM reroll. Or both.
I still have mine!
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do the DM reroll?
Yes!
That's still a fail.
Can I
That's not
still,
a crit fail.
with my crit success, can I still try and knock her out of the way as well? I could maybe take her damage for her.
We're on other sides of the FEV, though.
I mean, there's still DM rerolls around, right?
Yeah, why don't you take my
Yeah.
DM reroll?
Can you buy that down with luck?
What's with agility? 10 points of luck, so probably 11, yes.
Oh, so you succeed. Son of a bitch.
Woo!
No one was hurt at all with this thing. This is supposed to be a challenging boss.
It is! We just
It
used
is
up
challenging.
2
We still
DM
haven't killed it yet.
rerolls!
Oh shit, I just realized something I didn't think of.
What?
It spun. What's at its feet?
It's standing in FEV.
it's
But
spun
people
around.
got out of the way.
Yeah, But if you spin in a puddle, what happens to the puddle?
Splash!
Flash.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
We're gonna die!
So the FEV splashes out. I'm gonna say it doesn't hit anybody, but from now on, agility and athletics checks are tougher because you're trying not to also land into FEV puddles,
Yay!
which doesn't matter to Claire and Pulse.
Well, Clark's on its face, but when he gets on the ground, then it's gonna matter.
Well, Clark's still on the face. Yeah, that's true. Claire, shooting her in the head.
Don't hit
Un-
Clark.
Unless so 1d20 plus 11. And that's how Jude becomes a Nova Kid. I like this.
Oh,
Damn.
God, yes.
Oh my god, I'm rolling horribly.
Is it 2 a crit fail? I'm not sure.
No, it's not.
With a gun though.
It's a jam.
Yeah. So Claire's sniper rifle jams and does not fire.
Okay.
Yes. Trinity.
What's that you say? Shotguns?
Oh no, hold on.
Smarty wants to reroll.
Smarty
Okay.
wants to reroll. Smarty, you have your DM reroll. I'm sorry, that's a D100. That's a 15, which is a hit.
Yay.
D12 plus a D6.
Don't hit Clark.
2d12 plus d6.
Yes. It's not a natural 15 though.
No, it's not. But 29 damage is pretty good. Now Threnody shotgun.
16
Nat
and a...
20.
Oh my god. Yay!
Holy fuck.
That's...
So it'd be
The
miss
dice
hit nat
gods are
20.
with us.
Yeah, I've had
Bonus,
3 nat 20s this
bonus.
battle. What?
You didn't even need to. It had 1 health left.
Oh, I don't have to roll? Oh,
It's
wow.
because Threnody
as
is
long as-
defending her home.
As
That's
long
why.
as you had hit, you were gonna deal at least 1 point of damage. So you would have killed it.
I'm killing it.
So you don't have to roll damage. You just blast it. And finally, it goes.
Please tell me it doesn't fall forward!
And
I was
it-
just gonna ask.
Roll 2. Get
Oh
off.
my god, sorry, but Zero just said, so if when this thing dies, who autopsies it? Me!
It's so big, you might have to have the entire Chandri
Yep,
autopsy it.
yep.
So it goes in the face, flings up its forearms, and falls forward.
Threnody just yells, Timber! And runs out the way.
What do I roll?
Athletics or agility, which means you're gonna have a penalty because you're trying to roll out of the head onto the ground.
Yeah.
That's a success. God dang it! Even with a penalty, even with a massive penalty, that still succeeds.
Nobody took damage.
No, I
Don't-
took some
Jesus
damage.
Christ, you guys,
Oh.
don't gloat
Oh,
about it. He will
that's
actually
right.
kill us.
A Jude took some damage, but because it was unavoidable.
Yeah.
How
Son
much
of a
experience do we get?
How much experience do we get?
So everyone gets 4 XP.
Can I please have
Except-
5? I'm literally 1 XP away from leveling.
The session's not over.
Yeah, we get XP at the end of the session.
Yeah, the
Fine.
session's not over yet. I mean, it's only been 3.5 hours. Usually one from 4 to 5.
Fine.
I got like another hour at least.
Yeah.
Everyone
Uh,
got 4.
Everyone gets 4 except Trinity, who gets 6
Yay!
because she did the killing blow.
Yay!
Someone read what Smarty just wrote.
Oh, by the way, Jude, you're at full.
All right. Wait, full?
Huh?
Yes, because at full health. Because the moment you got hit, Thirnity's thing went off and you got healed.
Oh. Okay.
It did? Oh,
And
cool.
because it's automatic. So they got hit, took damage, you healed them.
Uh,
No
It
damage.
wasn't automatic
If-
last time I did it. I mean, I'll gladly retcon it so that happened, but the last time
Oh,
I used that
I mean-
power, I specifically saved it for someone who was badly injured.
oh, never mind then. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Jude is
I mean-
going to go. Oh, sorry.
I mean, standard combat, you can just give it to Jude.
By the way, you asked for someone to read out what Smarty said, which is, Claire's gonna call Steve, point at the gargantuan corpse, and go, camera, now.
Is that really your one freebie?
I don't think he was serious.
No, that's what he said he was gonna do earlier. Smarty's typing. Why we wait? How was the boss fight?
I got to use V. I was happy. I'm happy.
This was supposed to be a fight that was like, this thing could destroy the town.
Yes,
And
it
we
could
got-
have.
we
We got
escaped
insanely
without
lucky.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I had so many things planned for this Deathclaw. He was gonna like go into town and start smashing buildings.
Now
were
you
gonna
know
run-
how I feel, dickhead.
What do you mean?
I have bad luck with rolls. Now you get it.
Oh, we're making all the weapons.
Oh yeah.
All
Oh
the
my
weapons.
God.
We're all getting Deathclaw armor.
Deathclaw armor
I don't
for
know.
everyone.
Everyone
I
gets
don't-
Deathclaw armor.
Oh,
First things
Except-
first. Sorry.
except for the fact that this thing's soaked in FEV.
Oh, that's true.
Shit.
Well,
Radioactive
can-
Deathclaw
armor. Not all of it.
I mean, we can clean it. I'm sure we can.
It's FEV.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Uh,
clean.
How's the third arm on the back?
Oh, the fifth arm that's coming out of the back of
Yeah, that.
it's stumpy and doesn't appear to have been functional. Why?
All right. And how big is the hand?
Oh, very large. You could lay in it. Remember, this thing
Is
was
it covered in FEV?
uh. I was gonna say roll your luck, but you don't have any.
Also, it landed on its front.
Its back could be okay, like in terms of hide.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then Jude will break off the third arm and say, "I'm keeping this."
Yeah, this thing that'll take up the entire space of the wagon. I'm keeping this.
Yeah, no, that's getting
Um,
dragged behind.
I mean, we're taking the entire thing. We're letting Threnody autopsy it, and then we're
So-
taking its parts.
With
Yeah,
that,
but I'm keeping this.
with that, what is everyone going? By the way, after it's dead, people are coming out and they're celebrating because you just killed this behemoth of a Deathclaw.
Threnity's going
Jude
to...
looks over.
Oh, go ahead, Eli.
Jude looks over and says, "Hey, Thren, can I borrow the radio?"
She hesitates, then nods and hands it over.
Jude turns it on and trick you will not fucking believe.
And that's what Jude's doing for the rest of the session.
Yep.
Oswald is gonna take V and head back to the beach, and then just like give all this praise to V and go back to just playing with V on the beach.
Oh, thanks for checking if Clark's okay.
Okay,
I'm fine,
she's gonna go check out Clark first, and then she's gonna go play with V.
Are you good? I'm good. Cool.
She's just happy she has V.
And I do believe someone wanted to visit the laboratory eventually.
Yes, but at the moment, Threnody is going around everyone and checking, like, their people who were here. She's gonna check if any of them need healing.
No one was hurt. This thing didn't even get into town.
Okay.
Also, Pulse is gonna aid in keeping people away from the radiation.
Good thinking.
Pulse is also curious about taking it apart.
Yeah, Oswald's taking some rat away as well.
Okay.
I mean, you can check your rats. What's my rats at right now?
Give me a minute. But I will figure that out, and then as I figure that out, you are able to quarantine this thing off pretty well, and you have the interns start diving into this thing.
Get some hide and meat for us.
Jude dragged its hand away.
That is not going in the cart. You're taking parts of it, not the whole thing.
Let me have this for tonight.
I don't want to know what you want to do with that, but it's not going in the cart.
Fine.
Clark races back to the bar.
They're fine.
What? Oh no,
They're
he's
fine.
not racing. He's not racing back to check on them. He bursts in. He's like, Sarah Riley, holy shit!
Whoa, sorry, typing.
Eli,
A what? I'm not typing.
who's typing then?
I don't think it was typing. I think someone was messing with something.
Oh, maybe it was that. Sorry, it sounded like typing. Oh, like that.
That's it.
Yeah, that was
Oh
it.
yeah,
that was
that's
me,
Bucky.
sorry. That was me. Sorry, I did it again to check and see if it was.
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just messing with something. My bad.
Well, I would like to tell you what your rads are, but it seems that my document has somehow been tampered with, and I don't have any rads for anyone.
My rats were 34 last time,
Oh.
but that's been a while ago, so just add whatever you think.
I'm just taking a rat away just in case. I don't care what it was. I'm gonna make sure it was nothing.
I'll have to go back and crunch the numbers, but that's something for a little time. Yes, and you get the interns to start working on this thing. Actually, Oswin, roll perception. Or survival, your choice.
Aha!
For nature.
God damn it!
Well, it would have been a 12 instead of a 10. You can see its tracks coming from the southeast.
South, you say?
Southeast, yes.
Yes, but the word south was in there.
What was to the south?
The Brotherhood.
Yeah,
Oh.
but way, way south. Like a 3-day trip to the south.
Threnody, incidentally, after making sure no one was hurt and making a mental note to check up on Jude once they finished talking to Trick, has just gone off and found a quiet, secluded place to spot and is just curled up into a ball.
Okay.
And like I said, Clark is running to the bar to talk to Sarah and Riley.
And Riley is excited and Sarah is confused.
Clark, are you high?
What was that, Dally?
Clark, are you high?
Clark,
Yeah,
am I
Clark is-
high?
Yeah, Clark just runs in and he's like, "Oh my God, Sarah, Riley, the deathclaw was like 30 feet tall, and it had 2 extra arms, and we killed it. I stabbed it in the face. It was awesome."
Riley is having the time of her life, and Sarah's just looking at you confused.
And Clark looks at Sarah and he's like, "No, really, just go look. It's that way." And he points in the direction, and like he's like, "It's just that way. You can see its body. We killed it. No one got hurt." And then he picks up Riley and he goes, "Are you proud of me, Riley?"
She giggles and hugs you. And with that, unless anyone wants to do anything,
Hang on 1 second.
uh, passing notes to the DM. Oh, mysterious. Trinity,
Yes?
you are curled up in the corner, and someone comes running up at you. And it is Oswin.
She looks up. Oz, are you okay?
Oh, she's not very out of breath. She says, "Okay, promise you won't yell at me, but I kind of found some tracks, and I followed them about like a half a mile, and the thing was set here.
She jumps to her feet. Fuck.
I found what looked like a cage had been put down to let the thing out.
I was afraid of... Fuck. I was hoping I'm being paranoid. Show me.
She quickly, just like goes off the direction that she found the tracks and starts going, to the part where she found the cage mark.
To the southeast, about half a mile out, far enough away that no one from Emerald Hills would notice if you approached from the southeast. The tracks of the deathclaw abruptly stop, and there's a large square, as if someone had set down a large cage, opened the door, and let it free, and then picked up the cage and left.
There had to have
Yes, False can follow.
There had to have been some kind
Clark's
of...
playing with that.
Oswin, are there any vehicle tracks around here, or...
Can I have perception for that?
Sure.
I mean, with the vehicle large enough
18.
to carry that thing around.
No, but you do see that the dirt is just generally disturbed. Like
Oh,
all of...
it's a vertibird.
Shit, husband wouldn't know what that is. God damn it!
Can
Well,
Pulse find any tracks of anything?
Okay, someone roll a d20 plus 9 for Smarty.
Yep.
Please.
I got that.
Got it already.
Okay, never mind.
And
That's-
Pulse will search.
Pulse,
Fuck!
you see the same thing. It's you have a plus 14? Oh, the science thing.
Science.
Pulse
Yeah.
science, dude.
In the ground around you, around the cage, the square, is generally disturbed. Like some big dust storm occurred.
Unless there was something kind of like something like flying came by and picked it up, maybe.
There might be something flying.
Do they have an army of pulses?
No, but they might have an air vehicle.
Which
Yeah,
Claire
Claire's
would
talking
know.
about a birdie bird.
Claire knows what a vertibird is and tells you.
Oh, Claire's here? Awesome.
Yep.
She's just
Pulse never put Claire down.
Fair. Serenity just kind of is massaging her temple and barely keeping it together at this point. All right.
That was planned. This whole thing's been planned. That message.
Message.
The thing on the radio.
On the radio. God, I almost forgot with the deathclaw.
Timed. The whole thing was timed.
Oh my god. Why Emerald Hill? Why? Why would they?
Because this is the only.
Remember, he said not even Emerald Hills is safe or something like that.
And then they made it not
dude.
safe. They want people to go there.
I know, but I'm just reminding
I know,
you guys.
but Serenity's saying
Yeah.
this in character.
They want people to go there. They can see that Emerald Hills isn't even safe.
If they could do this, then. What?
Well, some motherfucker's getting a knife to the crotch.
Fair.
Well, maybe we should move there. And, well, okay. as
Find
Claire
out what
said,
they're up to, you mean?
put a knife to that crotch.
I hate to say it, but we might have to put the Brotherhood farther on hold.
Serenity
Well,
purses her lips.
aren't they in the same general direction? Pulse checks her map.
Yeah, Pulse, where is this, Lazarus place?
It is to the east. Like, way to the east.
Other direction.
Where's
and
the
this
Brotherhood?
Southwest.
Brotherhood
No.
is south. Lazarus Industries is, or Laboratories is.
To the east. Like, way to the east. Like, you know on the map how the cliffs come down a bit and then go back up? Like, on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beyond the cliffs. Like, it's way to the east. Like, it's beyond North Lexington. Which
Okay.
is the town on the other side of the cliffs. It's beyond that. Brotherhood is south of you. These tracks came from the southeast.
Are they still broadcasting?
No, they cut off not too long after the deathclaw thing started.
And did the Smack Talk get back on?
Yeah, he did. He was highly confused about what was going on and will figure out what this all was about, and then cut to music.
Okay. Okay.
Smack
Where's
Talk
that
just
big,
signal, couldn't it?
rich city?
I'm sorry. Hold on. What was that? What was that, Andrea?
Would Smack Talk be able to have the ability to track a signal?
Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
What did Pulse say?
Where was that city where we thought Smack Talk was?
Tower City.
Hold it. I got an idea. Can we cut to Jude just briefly?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Kid. You been listening to the radio?
He has.
Did you hear all that bullshit that cut Smack Talk off?
Mm-hmm.
You got a good head for tech, yeah? And, I think you might know a little about Smack Talk, so, is there any way you'd be able to tell what the fuck that all was? It's alright if you can't, though, little guy.
You can practically see him looking around like, I can't. He cannot, because he does not have. The most advanced thing he has is this radio.
Ah, shit. Well, thanks anyway, kid. But you keep an eye out. Be careful, little buddy. And call me if anything goes down. You might get Threnody first, but she can help you too.
Yeah, he promises she will.
Alright. Love you, little guy.
And cut back.
Yep.
Smarty. Yeah, Claire says, you know, it's weird. The Brotherhood from where I live aren't this level of scum. I mean, yeah, they're assholes who hoard technology like an addict hoards jet. but they don't go out and do this.
I don't think this is the Brotherhood doing. I really don't.
I mean, it might be.
It could be they like out of character. They have like, vertibirds and stuff in the other games.
Threnody is just kind of rubbing at her forehead still and looking at Oswin. If Oswin's right about this being timed, then either the Lazarus Laboratories orchestrated this or collaborated with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Brotherhood might still be if they collaborated with the Brotherhood.
I really hate to say this, but we do know someone else who has been known to have access to advanced scientific technology, especially in regards to creating monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he's behind this? She really is trying to not say the name for Threnity's sake.
What did she say? Sorry.
Do you think he's behind this? And she's really trying to she
Yeah,
almost
not
says
say the
name.
name.
But just, yeah.
I don't know. It's a possibility.
We can try to find out. Where's Star City?
It's east? Southeast a little?
Yeah, it's like southeast.
Okay,
Or from Emerald Hills. Like a week's travel.
We would probably
Yeah.
have to stop in Riverside first before.
Yeah, otherwise you gotta cross the river somewhere that's not a bridge. And remember how
Yeah,
well
okay.
that went last time.
I'm not against getting more Mirelurks.
We can do it this time.
Oh,
Oh! Did it have eggs?
I don't know. The autopsy's still happening.
You asshole.
But yes. Well, if you're going to leave Emerald Hills, you might as well do everything you were planning on doing. And everyone's here now. In the circle.
I thought Jude was. Yeah.
Jude does come back eventually.
Well, we're out of town. I thought.
Alright, then Jude will just hang out in the Chandri and help out where they can.
I think we might go back at some point. Finish up stuff.
So, are we all heading back to the Chandri then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jude will be there.
Right up?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I think we're all heading back.
Yep.
We should probably drop by the bar and pick up Clark on the way. Unless he's already gone back.
I'm sorry, but my internet cut out for a moment. I said all I heard was you're all going back.
Yes.
I'm picking up Clark on the way.
Going back where?
To the Chandri.
Back to China.
Ah. Okay.
When you pick up Clark, you find him dancing with Riley on his feet.
Aww.
But he kisses her goodbye, and blows a raspberry into her belly, and then hands her off to Sarah before leaving.
Aww.
Since they're stopping at the bar anyway, Threnody is buying a beer, because god fucking damn it.
She doesn't even make you pay, she just gives you one.
She just claps her on the shoulder appreciatively and just walks off chugging it.
I love how Sarah's just like, I don't know what happened, but considering what Clark came in here ranting about, something happened.
Yeah. So you're all back in the Chandra now. Okay.
Yes.
Andrea says a thing.
Yes, I noticed. They're wary, but because it's not attacking, they don't seem to do anything.
Okay. Just making sure no one's just like trying to kill her, because that would not be good.
And you'll go to Chandri. What do you do?
Jude. Oh, sorry.
No,
on.
go ahead.
Jude just greets everyone and says, "So, how y'all holding up with all that?"
We all need
Pretty
to...
alright.
Bear in mind, Clark didn't hear any of the, new information we got. So, like,
Neither
if you
did
guys-
Jude.
If you guys want to fill him in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Threnody is looking like she's still got half a bottle of beer left, is looking incredibly agitated, and is like, we all need to have a bit of a talk.
Jude, it sits with their legs crossed and says, "I'm listening."
Threnodi's going to sit down and actually get a stim pack out to start treating Jude, and as she does so, she says, Oswin, why don't you tell them what you found?
She's gonna. Don't yell at me. But
I see you found a Mirelurk.
yes, her name is V. But after the fight, I kind of found some treks, and I followed them out of town, about a half mile, and I kind of found, like, when the tracks, like, abruptly stopped, there was a large box shape that looked like it would have been a cage there. Like, someone came, put the cage down, let the deathclaw out, picked up the cage, and left. And Claire says it's something called a vertebrate.
Might be.
Someone done this on purpose.
Yeah, Clark looks very at a loss, and and he sighs and he goes, "All right, who are we killing now?"
We're not entirely sure. It seems like something that the Brotherhood could have orchestrated, but it also, motive-wise, seems like something that the Lazarus people could have done.
It's quite a coincidence.
Like Oswin pointed out, this happened as soon as the radio broadcast ended.
There's no coincidence. This was timed. They want to make sure that people here believe. They don't want anyone flying on the Chandra.
And we can't rule out the possibility that, given what we know about what he's been up to, we can't rule out the possibility that Raphael might be involved.
Jude rolls their shoulders back and says, "Well, point me at it, and whatever it is ain't gonna be existent for long. I'll trust judgment on this, Thren."
You're not immortal, Jude. She actually looks slightly upset as she's saying that, but then she quickly looks away. I mean, just need to be careful, okay? She stands up and starts pacing. Listen, I already told you about what happened 4 years ago, but there's a damn good reason that Steve made me tell you all. And I need to make sure that you 100% understand this. If you go after Raphael in any way, like, if we go after him now, if he's involved with what happened with the deathclaw, or if we go after him and he's involved with the Brotherhood, or anything to do with the Raider virus, if you run into him, it will not end well for you. She kind of looks around each of them individually.
Jude heaves a sigh and says, "We're in the wasteland. My life wasn't never gonna end well.
No, you
Might
listen.
as well end."
Jude, you listen to me. Just drop the tough guy act for once.
I can't.
If he finds out about Red, and he looks at Clark, she looks at Clark, or Riley, and she looks around at the others. If he finds out about what you two mean to each other, Oswin, Clark, Pulse, if he finds out, God, he'll never have seen anything like you in the waste before. God knows what he'll want to do to you. And Claire, the past that I know you've been trying to hide, if he finds out about that, he'll find a way to turn it against you. He doesn't... He knew about my fear of small spaces, so he crammed me into a reinforced safe. He knew how important it was to Wendy that she could perform surgery. He broke her hand. He knew how talented Teddy was when it comes to immunology. He exposed him to experimental viri. He will find whatever is your weakness or your pressure point, and he will exploit it, and you cannot assume that he won't. I need you all to understand this if you're going to be going anywhere near him, because if you don't, you can't risk going.
Clark raises his hand and says, if he touches Riley, I'm gonna feed him his own dick. Just letting you know.
Jude is just...
Who's laughing?
I'm sorry, just huge, serious moment. You need to understand this guy's the devil incarnate. I'll feed him his own dick.
Jude's eyes are narrowed, and Jude says, Thren, you gotta understand something. This ain't an act. And it ain't an act when I say that he ain't gonna find about Red. And if he does, he ain't gonna live long enough to do anything about it.
Alright.
And you can tell that Jude, there is no humor in their face. They just look stone-faced and serious.
Threnody nods, flops back down into a seat, and just swigs the rest of her beer.
Osmond just kind of looks up timidly and just like, I've got nothing left.
Pulse is shaking.
Excuse me! That's out of character.
Yeah, but she's got nothing left besides Clark. A month ago, she saw her whole family was murdered. Everyone she knew was murdered.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She has nothing.
Clark sits down next to her and puts an arm around her and he goes, got me.
But if he's with the Brotherhood, I don't care. If he's anything to do behind it, I don't care.
I cannot hear you, Andrea.
I said...
There we go.
Sorry. If he's got anything to do behind the Brotherhood, he won't move on. I'm not letting any of them live.
And Claire is saying, I've only got one thing left and I keep it very, very close to me.
Pulse is shaking, and she says,
What did she say? Threnody just looks around to each of you. And she kind of just puts down her beer bottle and covers her face with her hands. You're good people.
Jude shrugs.
Pulse laughs. Well, not laughs. Chuckles a bit at that.
Jude says, I ain't know if I'm good, but the important people seem to think I am. That's good enough.
I need you to promise me one thing. Just one other thing. Part of the reason Steve made sure that you knew what you were getting into with Raphael. Steve thinks that any of you would die for me. And I need you all to promise that that's not the case.
Osmond is looking down at her feet and shuffles.
Clark does not speak.
Listen, if it comes to the bit where Raphael threatens to kill me if you don't do something, let him.
Jude will look up and nod.
She nods back. Thank you.
Okay.
How soon do we want to head out?
I'm ready to
Whenever
go
the
to
rest of y'all are ready.
I wanted to potentially go back, and I'm not asking everyone to come with me, especially not you, Osmond. I know what it's like for you down there, but the Raider virus was made on level 22, and I think 22R is the room that it may have been made in. I want to go down there and see if I can find out more about it. But I can wait. I can go after we've tried to figure out what's going on with Lazarus Laboratories.
Clark gets up and says, I'll go anytime you're ready, I guess.
Jude cracks their neck and says, I ain't got much better to do.
I think this is a good time.
Alright then.
I'm going to.
Osmond,
I'm going.
you sure?
I think I can handle it.
Anytime you can't. It's okay. But she just kind of gets up, strides over, and leans down to give Osmond a hug.
Aww.
She hugs back.
You're a good kid. Pats her on the back. Okay, I'm gonna go and head over there now. You guys come along whenever you're ready. And Trinity just kind of heads out.
Clark goes with her.
Sits up and follows.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Osmond is coming too. She's gonna make sure like Chrono is back at the cart. She's gonna leave. She's gonna leave V with the cart because I don't think it'll be a good idea to put V in an elevator with all of us. And she'll just take Rex and Axel with her.
Awesome. And a couple of words from Claire, which is, I wouldn't say I'm good, probably lawful neutral at best. And please, Osmond, for the love of God, let us know if you need to go, don't just walk off.
Fine.
You can make it to Seven's house without an issue. He's obviously a little annoyed that you come back, but he doesn't stop you. And
Clark just looks at him and he goes, Bro. We just saved this town from a 30-foot deathclaw. I think we earned the right to go down to this little thing we found.
That reminds me, Saren. How long have you known about the lab?
what?
How long have you had access to it?
Peaches!
Don't peaches me, Saren. She kind of draws herself up to her full height, well, 5'9", but still 5'8", but still, and squares her shoulders. You do not.
I've known about it for a couple of years, but I've never been in.
You've never been in?
Clark considers for a moment and he goes, "Have you let anyone in?"
No.
Can I roll
That's what it.
insight?
You can. Threnody can also roll insight.
Yes, please.
Yes, do so, please. And beat a 14.
I'll
All right,
try.
that's-
Nope. Nope.
Ha!
Yeah, Threndy's just gonna glance at Clark.
You can tell he lied about the times. That sentence where he said 5 years, but I've never been in, he lied. But he never lied about saying that he didn't let anyone in.
Didn't lie.
Clark? Sound like he's telling the truth to you?
Clark frowns a bit and he goes, "I want to ask you again, buddy. Because you're my bro, and I want to trust you. But it's just hard sometimes, So I just want to ask you again. How long have you had access to this place?
Had access? I've never been in. I've known about it for about 5 years.
How long have you known about this place then?
5 years. What's with all the third degree, Peaches? I'm not your buddy friend.
Threnody is going to punch the wall rather hard. Not hard enough to leave a dent, but still very hard.
You see one of the guards flinches, is like, oh shit. And they
Saren,
realize it's you.
do you realize what's down there? Do you realize what came out of that lab? We are not fucking around here. Did you help Raphael?
Raphael. Peaches.
I've told you once, Saren.
I've never helped Raphael.
Preemptively rolling insight. Damn it!
Hold on.
Insight for me as well, 15.
He's not lying.
Okay. She kind of eases back a little. Alright. But you do need to be honest with us about how long you've known about this place.
Dolly, do you remember how long I said he's been in town?
Who, Saren?
Yeah. I think it was like 5 years, right?
Oh, maybe? I'm really sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm gonna say he says 5 years,
Okay?
but if it's however long that he's been in town is how long he's known about it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say 5 years for now.
Okay.
So I've known about it for 5 years, Peaches.
And you never found your way in?
It's a
No,
pretty hard
Peaches.
password.
You can tell he's do you want to roll insight on that?
Yeah, please.
Go ahead.
Me too.
All the insight.
Tag team this guy. Nat 20. You know he's technically not lying, but he's definitely not saying something he. It's a lie, but technically not a lie.
It's a lie by omission.
It's a lie by your phrasing.
Okay, Saren. I can tell that you're holding something back. And I need you to tell me what it is. Because if you don't, I'm going to have to assume the worst.
One sec, I have private messaging. Okay.
Type.
All the messages.
He goes, Peaches. I don't want to have anything to do with what's down there, Peaches.
Did he say I don't want to have anything to do with what's down there?
Yes.
Hi.
Okay.
Roll insight. If you think he's lying, roll insight.
Alright.
She just narrows her eyes and says, "You don't want to? Does that mean that you do have something to do with what's going on down there?"
He quite clearly swallows. Peaches. Peaches, with all
Call
the
me
third
Peaches
degree.
one more time, Saren.
She won't do it.
Look, Trinity, just with all the third degree, I'm hurt.
No, you're not.
If we
You will be.
my God.
Nice!
I'm sorry, but Serenity
Um,
can be a real bastard when she wants to be.
He pauses at this and looks over at one of the guards, who you've realized there's more guards here than there usually is.
Don't fucking care. We have a Jude, so...
Not
Yeah,
with you.
Jude just.
We're all there
put-
together, aren't we?
Yeah, we all
Yes.
went.
Uh,
So, yeah,
Jude
Oh,
did
unless
separate
anyone
from the
stayed
dead
behind and caught up later.
Jude should have caught up with them.
Cool. We're all there then.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Jude'll just put a hand, put cash on his shoulder and just squeeze a little.
Trinity, I feel like I'm being threatened here. And if that keeps going, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Saren, you are aware that we were just attacked by a 30-foot-high deathclaw infested with FEV. You are aware.
I didn't know about the,
You are
I
aware,
didn't know about the FEV now.
but you knew about the deathclaw?
Which we
Everyone-
killed.
Everyone in town knows about the Deathclaw.
Right.
Actually, which mostly Threnody killed.
It's okay, Jude. Alright, let's try and make this easier. Tell me what you know about the lab. Because here's the thing, Saren. I've never been particularly happy about you distributing here. Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful for the discounts you've been giving us, for the drugs that have been able to help people. That's been great. But you do tend to trade on getting people addicted, and that never really sat right with me. So, here's the thing. I am going to need a damn good excuse to not run you out of town early. And information might just help you.
Trinity. Look, if I gave you a very specific room that would explain a couple of things, would we be cool?
That would really depend.
On
On what was in the room.
the answer to every question you're asking?
And we know it'll be the answers we're seeking and not some kind of a trap because...
He looks very blatantly at Jude.
Jude smiles. This is a nice shoulder you got here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd come back no matter what. At least one of you.
Alright, as long as you have the fear of Jude in you, I suppose we're okay. What's the room
The
number?
fear of the Jude.
Yep, basically. What's the room number?
5C.
5C.
I don't suppose y'all wouldn't mind coming with us.
I am not stepping foot in there.
Oh, now why is that, Peaches?
Let's just say I have a preference to be alive. And all my insides on the inside.
Good, so you're coming
Now
with
that's a real good reason to step in there, don't you think? And also, Claire says, wait, hang on, if you've never been down there personally, how do you know this room specifically?
Ooh. Good one, Claire.
Threnody, we had a deal. Come on now.
Could you answer Claire's question, please?
Five C. It has all the answers.
Alright, fine. He's not worth it. At least not at the moment. Saren, if I find out that you've had... if you have any transgressions on your record, you are going to wish you never came here.
Now that he's away from Jude, he's stepping backwards closer to the stairs, away from all of you. And he goes, I don't know about that, Threnody. I come from a pretty dark place. At this point, he's at the stairs and he's going up them.
She just waves a hand. Come on, let's get going, she says to the others.
Jude will, hang on.
Yeah.
Jude will pat, sorry, I can't remember his name.
Saren.
Jude will smile sweetly, pat Saren on the shoulder, and say, "Have a nice day, Peaches." Before following Threnody.
Okay. Can I say, as Osmond is passing, Axel is on her head, and Axel does the thing with the fingers at Sarah.
Hang on, I have a gift for this.
Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah.
I should point out, Threnody never had, she was
Yes.
never comfortable with Saren, but she never had anything specific against him. But now that all this stuff about the lab has come out and the town's under attack, yeah, the kid gloves are off.
Yes, Smarty, that is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I'm
you are
watching
able
you.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
to you are able to make it into the elevator and you go through the sequence of pressurization. Everything's fine. You walk
Oh,
on
it's
to
not done.
level 25. Everything seems calm. And you take the stairs or the elevator to level 22.
Is Steve gonna pop out of the elevator again?
Maybe.
Smarty beat me to it.
What's Smarty say?
The GIF.
Hang on, I've got 3 gifts to put in order. Yeah?
Okay.
Shoot.
Da. And...
All to GIF.
Yep.
All the Legend of Korra GIF.
Hell yeah.
Legend of Korra is badass.
Tease.
And the final GIF. Hang on, gotta get just the right one. There we are. Someone who can actually post GIFs, post all those in the chat. In that order. Very important.
Oh. I just love that facial expression so much.
Yeah.
Yes, and so do you take the stairs or the elevator?
Threnody will opt for the stairs for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Jude will walk
As-
with her.
Same.
As you are walking down the stairs, roll me perception.
Nah,
Oh, jeez.
nah. Not the percep.
A 10.
Hey, Bucky, you got that 1 XP you needed. Actually, you got that a while ago with all the insight rolls.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. +9. Someone roll a d20 +9 for Claire.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay.
All 3 18s. You see it. You know how when you look down like that spiral staircase in buildings, you can like see through the the center and like see the bottom.
Yeah.
You can see that, but near the bottom, you see like the shimmer of light on top of water, and then slightly above that is like what almost looks like, I don't know, sheets blowing in the wind.
Threnody glances down. Glances at the others.
But like way down, like level 1 and level 2.
Yeah.
What you looking at?
She points. There's water down there.
Can Jude see it if Threnody points
Oh,
it out?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. If you point it out.
Can Clark use his binoculars?
Ooh! Lucky binoculars.
Yeah,
Yes.
there appears to be some kind of like liquid at the bottom. Not quite water. Definitely something wrong with it. And the sheets blowing in the wind seem a lot more raggedy and torn than just like a solid sheet. In fact, it looks like it's made of silk, but
Whoa,
someone's
whoa.
torn it. So there's a lot of like loose fabrics on the end.
How is
In
there
fact-
wind if we're indoors?
Bottom floor. You're like this is like 20 floors away from you. So,
Still, I'm curious as to how there's wind, but I'm guessing.
well, considering you can see like light glimmering off the water with there's small little waves. In fact, when you look closely, you can tell that there's like an intricate design on the cloth itself. But yes, you get down to level 22.
That was out of character, Smarty.
Wind elementals. You make it down to level 22, and when you open the door, you see your first signs of anything, really, because all the halls have been incredibly clean thus far, except for this. Here you can quite clearly see bullet holes on the floor and on the walls. There aren't any bullet casings, though, which is a little unusual, and all the scorch marks on the floor from bullet holes have been cleaned.
Man, I think Steve really did try to clean up this place. Or someone did, anyhow.
And you
I
can
ain't
make
sure what to make of that.
and you can make it to 22 or unimpeded.
Pushing open the door.
Oh,
When you open the door, you find that this room has either been custom designed for this experiment alone, or has been modified for this experiment. On the far wall are 5 doors, like you would find in an insane asylum, but they're mechanical, like you would find in a vault, with big glass windows so you could see into them. 4 of the 5 are closed, but the 5th one is open and is empty on the inside. The hum of machinery fills the room, just with a general hum. when you to your the wall to your right immediately is a skeleton in a lab coat and a shirt and khakis, and the shirt is stained at the neck, just filled with blood, like something ripped his throat out. Um, Next to him is a cabinet that has been left open, and one of his contents inside have been exposed to the air. And on the other side, on the other wall, are a series of experiments and computers, and a terminal on a sitting on a table.
Trinity sighs, looks at the others. Guess we've got some reading to do.
Jude says, "I'll stand guard."
Thank you.
The terminal, you can tell by looking at it, is not locked.
Okay. Pulse will let others use it then. She'll look around for any equipment that she might need, or be good self or something.
Oswald's gonna go to the computer.
Oswin is.
Yeah, Trinity's gonna go with her.
It's better than touching anything else.
True.
Okay.
Can Pulse find anything that would be valuable?
Several things actually. Most of them are too large to really do anything with without like having two people carry it. But you can actually take some like you can take a microscope, some other medical supplies. I can't remember the name of it to save my life, but that thing you use to separate blood samples. What am I? Why did it escape me?
Hunter, I can't
Thank
get
you.
the research notes.
Why?
It's saying I have to request access.
Oh my god, it does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eh. I thought I unlocked them all.
Pulse will ask Threnody if they have these supplies. Microscope, medical supplies, and centrifuge.
Microscope, yes. Basic medical supplies would always be helpful.
Dude,
you
I'm
do
not
not
gonna
have a
turn down another
centrif-
microscope.
Yeah, that's true.
No, okay.
But you do not have a centrifuge. Those are because all the ones you have come across are broken.
Holy fuck, a centrifuge want.
Yeah,
But this
Pulse
works. This one
will-
works.
Okay, you get all of those microscopes, medical supplies, and centrifuge. Add them to your sheet because I'm deleting them from mine.
Also, yes. So you now have the thing, and you are anonymous camel, mink, gopher, and beaver on my page.
Ah, my Google Chrome is flipping out. Give me a moment.
Remember, you always take care of your beaver.
That's fine. Threnody also has it, so if she wants, she can read it out.
I'll do
Ah,
that.
there we go.
Or what? Okay, so on
Andrew?
the title page.
Everything just started working at once.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we've
Alright, if you want to read it, because I'm just trying to get
either way. The Research Facility 2 Project Rage. Welcome, Dr. Kodos. That name sounds really familiar. You got research notes and personal logs, so I guess we will start with the research notes. The virus Rage is a short-lived virus that causes aggression and anger within the host. Aptly named, but flawed in execution, as hosts are unable or unwilling to differentiate between friend and foe. Only those infected by Rage aren't targeted, unless aggressed first by those infected. Rage causes the portion of the brain, the amygdala, that focuses on decision-making and emotional reactions to work overtime, producing neurotransmitter chemicals known as catecholamines to be released, causing... By the way, Threnody can pronounce that better. Causing one to experience a burst of energy lasting up to several minutes. The burst of energy is behind the common angry desire to take immediate action. Rage then absorbs these chemicals and modifies them to be far more destructive. The new modified chemical causes the same reaction in the body but damages portions of the brain over a long period of time. The following are the results of several test subjects, all infected and given varying amounts of stimuli in the form of images and audio samples over a period of 5 months. 1 month infected. No stimuli, no change. Low stimuli, 5% change in host personality. Mild stimuli, 7% change in host personality. Aggressive amount of stimuli, 10% change. 2 month infected, low stimuli, no change. Low stimuli, 12% change. Mild, 16%. Aggressive, 25%. 3 month infected, no stimuli, no change. Low, 27%. Mid, 34%. Aggressive, 56%. 4 months, no stimuli, no change. Low, 58%. Mid, 72%. Aggressive, 100%. 5 month infected, no stimuli, 20%. Low, 100%. Mild, 100%. Aggressive, 100%. 15% aggression is raised when any form of stimuli is applied, but the host will not go out of its way to find anger-inducing stimuli. 15% to 25%. Host is in a constant sour mood and will often start or escalate aggressive stimuli. 25% to 50%. The host is constantly attempting to harm other non-hosts. Verbal and physical threats are constant. 50% to 75%. The host becomes incoherent. They begin body modifications on themselves. 75% to 100%. The host becomes less human and more animal in their actions and cannot or will not communicate with others. All specific numbers can be found here.
Which on the terminal you can click on and gives you this giant list of numbers.
Fair. Science. The only way for the virus to enter the body is by injection or ingestion. It is not airborne or waterborne, and only has a lifespan of 1 week with a host, unless one has a preservation cabinet. Theoretically, if the virus was removed from... It's changing!
Sorry, I just noticed it's supposed to be without a host.
Without a host, right, sorry. It's not airborne, only has a lifespan of 1 week, yet without a host, unless one has a preservation cabinet. Theoretically, if the virus was removed from the body before 25% infection rate, the body would slowly return to homeostasis.
Osmond's just kind of like sitting there, like, well, I'm hoping we got it out in time.
She just nods. She's, basically, can we download this information to your Pip-Boy, Oswin?
I can try. And she's gonna, can I plug in the Pip-Boy and download
Oh
it?
yeah, no, you can download it.
Yep, she does that.
If you look just a quick glance over, you can never tell if the subjects are human or not, because they always refer to them as its, never he, she's, or they's.
That's comforting.
Fuck them.
The second page is research notes. There are a number of entries, and they are all deleted except audio entry 1. Which, do you guys want me to try and play it on the stream?
Go for it if you think you can handle it, but otherwise, could you link it to me?
Hang on.
Yeah, I don't have the link.
Hatter, what do you think? It's your game. Shall I go ahead and try playing it? Ooh. Crap.
Sorry, I was muted. That's the actual thing for everyone to listen to.
Cool.
But if you're on stream, you can if you want to. Otherwise you might miss out on what's said.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play it, so that will be playing for the next couple of minutes. I'm pressing play now.
Personal audio log 1 on behalf.
I'm pausing it because that is quiet as fuck. What is it with SoundCloud and not having any volume? Does anyone know how to turn the volume up on SoundCloud? Because this isn't going to pick up on the stream, I don't think.
Well, I can just link. I can link it to them in the actual stream.
Yeah, I'm going to have to listen to it later, because if I turn it up, I don't know. I don't know.
Test of Venus. I'm starting a personal audio log. So what the fuck am I doing? Yes, that's right. My lab assistant has been moved to the Blossom Project because Rage is not doing as they expected, and I have no. What am I trying to say? Fuck, I don't even. Just the whole situation. Anyway, I've sent several vials of Rage to Central. Damned food truck should be halfway there by now. Probably, somewhere. That's about it, really. I should have stayed at New Tree. Really should have. A year. I wasted a year. It's a damn project. You know what? Just hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I guess. Yep. Nope. I think that's everything. Sounding. Holy. Nuclear launch. Nuclear launch? What the fuck?
Dr. Kodos, as per procedure due to nuclear launch, all the doors shall be unlocked.
Venus, no. Do not unlock the doors. Do not unlock the doors at all. Keep them locked.
Has everyone else listened to that?
I have not yet.
Cause what the fuck?
No, stay away. No. I just love that's the response. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not gonna get sleep tonight, thanks. Ugh.
Is everyone else done?
I am, but I didn't hear it too good. It was so quiet for me. I don't know why.
Huh.
The only thing you have to hear is the end?
I couldn't really hear the end.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Basically, Rage isn't a success because it's a fucking radar virus. And nuclear launch gets detected, all the cages open on the human test subjects, who are then released and kill the scientist.
He also mentioned, there's actually a bit of information that you probably should know. He mentioned that he sent several vials of Rage to Central, and apparently they're using a disguised food truck to transport it. Another thing he said was that he should have stayed at New Tree.
What was that?
instead of coming here.
Yeah, I knew that
Oh.
name sounded familiar. He was a colleague of the people who worked on the new fruit. Also, food truck. Huh. Huh. One of the ways that the... Oh, God.
I would also like to point out at the very end of the file, there's a lot of what seems to be like bones breaking and things. And ah.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
he died.
at the very end, you can hear flesh being ripped apart and bones breaking.
As the
Yeah.
recording draws to a close, Threnody actually looks at the skeleton with the blood-stained shirt.
Oh, he like his neck is all kinds of jacked up.
Yep.
Osmond's just gonna kind of just like put her hands on the table, get up, and it's like, I need some air, and walks out the door.
Someone go with her?
I thought Jude was out there, or like close to the door.
Fair.
Clark's gonna go with her in any case.
That's good.
Claire says, I think, don't quote me on that, but I think that was the sound of a spine breaking in like, she counts on her fingers, 14 different places.
As she's walking out the door, Osmond's just gonna shoot a glare at Claire and continue walking.
Threnody has started
Sorry
racing
about that,
up
I
and
didn't
down.
realize I was muted.
Oh, what were you going to say, Eli?
And nothing, just that Jude was poking their head in and saying, Jesus.
No, Jesus isn't here, only Satan.
Well, duh.
Duh.
Does anyone look in the preservation cabinet?
Fuck yes.
There are several like vials of medicine that you recognize, things that like antiseptics, things like that. But one of the interesting things that you see is a rack of vials that are labeled Rage 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a space for a fifth one, but number 5 is missing.
Threnody closes the preservation cabinet, walks outside, punches a wall, walks back in. Okay, so I think we know where Raphael found his sample. Dear God.
Should we bring all that back to the Chandri so they can study it?
Yeah.
You hear from outside, no!
No, yes, Oswin, we do. We need to work on a cure, and that's the best way of... Is anyone else... I don't know, this is just me being paranoid as all get out, but is anyone else unnerved by the fact that Dr. Kodos talked about transporting Rage in a disguised food truck, and the all-you-can-eat banquet that's being laid on, is it a food
Son
general
of a
store?
bitch! Jude, that was in character.
She goes and checks the Rage research notes again. How did it get infected? Injection or ingestion? I knew it. I knew it was... I might be jumping to conclusions here, but I think we were all agreed that laying on an all-you-can-eat buffet in a wasteland where food is not plentiful is too fucking good to be true, right?
Yes.
No shit.
Holy fuck. Threnity's going to start searching the lab for any kind of information she could find on what exactly the food truck was. Or, like, if there's any information about it.
Roll a d20.
It was like, essentially, she wants to find out, was the Rage being taken in food? Was the brand Food General? And that's an at 4, so probably no.
Do you have luck?
I do have some luck.
How much do you have?
I have 40?
40?
40?
As
40?
okay, that would give you 8 more points, so that's a 12. Um,
You know?
if you spend all of your luck points, I'll give it to you.
Oh,
Honestly, she can just have my reroll.
oh,
Okay.
really? Thank you.
Yep.
Yay!
16. You can find a little bit of information on it. Things like written notes and whatnot. The food truck quotations was a disguised uh like I'm thinking money vehicle, armored vehicle. It was a disguised armored vehicle that was disguised as a food truck, so that people wouldn't like attack it to
Fair.
get whatever secrets it had. Um, and the virus was not being, as far as you can tell, there was no ever food on the actual truck. It was purely like a transportation vehicle for delicate things that from this facility to Central.
That noted, she's just going to note down any details she can about the truck, such as it being armored, just because, well, hey, that's a source of more Raider virus.
Unless that is the source of the Raider virus.
Indeed.
Probably is.
You
Yeah.
can vaguely hear Jude hitting their head against the wall outside.
Um, and with that, I believe that'd be a good time to end the session.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I do need to get to bed.
Oh god, yeah.
Good
All right.
night,
Thank you
Anchor.
all very much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter,
Who's
for running it, and
hosting?
thank you, Dally,
I am.
for
Oh,
thank
thank you,
you,
Eli, for
Dally,
playing.
for what's
Streaming.
Streaming? Okay, thanks everyone. I'll
Yes,
go
thank
ahead
you,
and stop
Dolly.
the stream now. Bye.
Night.